Morrowind. Tribunal. So, we're here. I forgot how friggin' far I jump in this game now. It's like actual parkour games that don't let you jump like this. Hey, bathwater. It is amazing what deciding to level up acrobatics does for you. I know in Oblivion, which I will play next, if you get it, I think they might have merged acrobatics and athletics into a single stat, maybe? I might be wrong about that, but I know whatever it is, if you get it really high, you can start jumping on water, like skipping across it, which is amazing. They're separate? Okay. Let's see. Oppose Matthias in Ebonheart. That is where I must go. And the fastest way to get there... Ow. Yeah, a quick thing.
We greet you warmly.
I think I probably now know this game better than I know Oblivion.
Keep moving, scum.
Hell's your problem? Give me a minute, sorry. Something just came up. Sorry. Alright, I'm back, sorry. 6th house. You mean, have I been under a spell, a curse? Caused by 6th house cultists? Good grief. What have I done, I hope? Thank you, please forgive me. Nothing to offer my thanks. I'll tell everyone I know how you saved my life. What? It still responds to that with, yep, you gotta die, you're a foreigner. I think that wasn't intentional. Anyway, gotta get to someone at Ebonheart to take me to place. Fastest way to Ebonheart is... teleport to Vivek, then Divine Intervention.
Greetings.
Be gone, foreigner.
Pleasure to meet you.
What would I do without you for your color commentary, bathwater? What am I doing?
What brings you here, friend?
I got other crap to ask about. It's people I need to talk to. Alright, I'm gonna assume you idiots just don't know. Maybe you do. Oppose Matthias. Think of some walk in the battlements. Might check up there.
What say you?
The battlements? You mean the things we're on right now?
That guy asks.
What say you?
Maybe higher battlements? Well, this is as high as it goes. Ow. Maybe these battlements?
What say you?
Jonas Maximus, or Jonas? Jonas? Ow.
Yes?
Oh, you! What's this about the Dark Brotherhood? You say you've been attacked by them? In fact, your standing here seems to suggest otherwise. Fuck it, I won. Perhaps you've been attacked. That's bad business. I don't know who it is that wants you dead, and I don't want to know. Dark Brotherhood activity here on Vardenfell has been almost unheard of. But I know they have a large contingent back on the mainland. The mainland? Yes, in Mournhold itself, actually. You're feeling particularly suicidal, you could check it out for yourself. Of course, it's not easy to get there these days. Even though the blight seems to be gone, Mournhold is wary of visitors from Vardenfell. There's one way you might get there, though. Speak with Ascian Rain about transport to Mournhold. She might be able to help you out. Who? A mage who arrived in Vardenfell the same time I did. Special appointment to Duke Dren himself. Nice woman, powerful mage. Should be able to find her in the Grand Council chambers. Okay, I guess. You know, I haven't been to Mournhold in even longer. I think. No, yeah. Pretty sure I was there right before I went to Dagothor the first time.
I'm listening.
Oh, hey. Greetings, friend. What may I do for you? Let's see. Transport to Mournhold. You wish to go to the mainland? That's highly irregular. I'm sure you've heard that they've restricted travel to Mournhold. They've been a bit worried about the blight. Even though it's been reported that the blight is gone from Vardenfell, they're still worried about possible contamination. What's your reason for wanting to go to the city? Marked by the Dark Brotherhood? Oh my, can see why you'd want to get that cleared up. It's a dangerous business, though. Can't say I'd be happy to send you off on that sort of fool's errand. If you're sure, though, I suppose I can oblige you. Need to return to Vardenfell, speak with F.A. Tay? In the Royal Palace. Take care, friend. Those people are not to be taken lightly. I'll send you there when we finish speaking. What do you mean when we first... Where in the fuck am I? Who are you?
What is it? What do you want?
Oh, you could send me back. You have a piece of advice for me. Give me this advice, Bathwater.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Share your wisdom with the class. Beware the greedy wood elf. I know exactly what you're talking about, Bathwater. I do know about that.
City of light, city of magic.
Elseth. Locked from the inside, cannot be opened by any means. Elseth, I haven't seen that sniveling little shit since I was in the Iliac Bay.
The king's health to you, Sarah.
Okay, guess I'm not wanted here.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Okay, weirdo. Legion Depot. Should speak with one of the Royal Guard for more information. Okay, I missed that part. Hey, Officer of the Imperial Law. Move along. Know anything about Dark Brotherhood? I don't know why you'd want to go looking for those demons. Some say they live in the sewers beneath the Great Bazaar. Should sack Mournhold early. I don't know. Probably. Great Bazaar? You'll find the Great Bazaar in the eastern section of town. We don't want any trouble here, so mind your manners. Alright. Whoa. Ain't this fun. Almalexia and Mehrunes Dagon. Sure, there's no exaggeration going on here, even a little. Not the smallest bit, nowhere. Is that another naked guy? Hi?
May the wind be on your back.
What are you looking at? Oh, I'm not paralyzed. I've never even met a witch. Must let been asked to escort one anywhere. Why am I naked? Because it's too damn hot here. People think that every time you see a naked Nord barbarian, he's been tricked by some witch. So narrow-minded. Now leave me alone. Actually, usually I think they're an insane person. But, you know, the first two I saw were tricked by witches. The first two? Yeah. But then the next, like, 12 were... I think they were werewolf cultists or something. What? Yeah, I don't get it either. Okay, so what's interesting is... I think the whole of the Tribunal expansion technically doesn't exist in the proper world. I'm in a completely new cell, which is why it doesn't have a world map. And that's also why levitation is banned here. And then the Empire was like, hey, that's a great idea. Let's make it so no one can levitate anywhere. So the game devs don't have to try as hard when designing.
It's never easy, is it?
The hell is this?
Its scent is unfamiliar.
Now, okay, I'm gonna be honest, I know... While I know the Tribunal plot decently well, I don't know much about the expansion itself. Like, I don't know what outside of the main Tribunal quest there is to do, for the most part.
You've got my ear, let's hear it.
Like, I know about the greedy wood elf. And that could be fun. But, you know, a lot of this, I'm just clueless. Like, they're interesting or funny quests to do. Here's the sewers. Put the Necromancer's amulet back on. Skeleton warrior! Oh, skeleton champion, my mistake. Palace sewers. I don't think that's where I need to be. The rumor is that they're in these sewers. Let's follow that one. A lich. Damn, I haven't fought a lich since Iliac Bay. They're a lot weaker here. Just ridiculously strong. I suppose that's also possible. No, wait, that's back to the palace sewers again. For a place that talks so much about how much they hate undead, their capital sure has a lot of fucking undead. Manor District of Old Mournhold. Well, that was certainly Dark Brotherhood. Punisher. With a Daedric Tonto. Okay. Fucking weeb. Oh, that's a lot of them. Yep. Uh-huh.
You inward.
Yeah, rude. Dark Brotherhood Operator. Assassin. Journeyman. Apprentice. Assassin. Moral Manor East Building.
There is no escape.
Gold.
You inward.
Maybe he was friendly. I'll never know. Probably not, though. Ugh.
Die, Veggie. You inward.
You're all just racist. That's what I hate about you elves. They're all racist. Every single one of them.
You inward.
What? How could I be racist?
You inward.
How is it possible for an Argonian to be racist? I don't see your logic. Argonians are automatically better, which means they can't be whatever bad thing you say about them. Because they're better than all the other groups.
You will
You guys just live with rats? No, tell my liege, I have failed it. Sure, I'll let him know. I'm busy. Dark Brotherhood contract. The bearer of this document, under special dispensation of the Night Mother, who has entered in a contract in perpetuity with H, is given special dispensation to execute Ungoth III, a Argonian, grammar, recently residing on the island of Vardenfell. In accordance with all laws and traditions, the aforementioned personage will be executed in the name of H in the most expedient manner possible. All services of the Dark Brotherhood are at the disposal of the bearer of this binding and non-disputable document.
There is no escape.
That's a hell of a hint. Found a Dark Brotherhood contract and marks me for execution. The contract was written on the order of H. This should give me some clues to who wants me dead. Should report my findings to a guard immediately. Yeah, but I should finish wiping out all the Dark Brotherhood here first. Where these guys get paid for assassination and none of them have any money on them. Broke ass. The death cult must end. I don't know about that. Silverware. What's this rusty key I got, though? I'm fascinated by it. Levitate potion. That gives me an idea. Maybe I could have gotten up there, but probably not, honestly. Strange. There's just a bucket up here. Buried in the rock. That's weird. Yeah, Morrowind? Hey, Techno. Yeah, I'm doing Tribunal expansion, which I already did Blood Moon because I wanted to do that one first, because I think Tribunal's a better ending to the story. Like, it just has a better narrative finale to it. I got in here, I found a rusty key next to a levitation potion, so I thought, oh, maybe there's a chest up at the top of all this, and then there wasn't. So I don't know what to think now. I can look again, but... I looked at the very, very tippy top. Nothing up here. Ow. All that fall, and I still took barely anything, because my acrobatics is capped. That's fun. Maybe up here? Yep. That's not the weapon I meant to use. Where is... There you are.
You in
So yeah, this spear is also something I want to play around with more in the game. Because this spear is busted as hell. One of the strongest weapons in all of Morrowind. Because its minimum damage is as high as a Daedric weapon's maximum damage. Adamantium helm. I don't care. I know... One thing they really tried to do with the expansions is give medium armor a chance, because they just forgot to make top-tier medium armor for the base game. So, literally, the strongest medium armor in the game is not as strong as the strongest light armor. And it's also still heavier. Damn, yeah, it was a very foolish decision. Yeah. I may be paralyzed, but I'm still healing. My wounds heal faster than you can make them. Ooh, a book. Sithis. I've read this one. Friend or foe?
What is this regarding, Argonian?
Beware the Black Dart Gang, adventurer. They've robbed me everything I hold dear. The what? They ambushed my lover and me in the temple sewers. Variner held them off while I ran. When I turned to look back, Variner was down. I just kept running. Now Variner's ghost comes to me at night, begging me to come to him, to rescue him. He says he has a message for me, but I can't go down there. I can't face the Black Dart Gang. Variner was a great fighter, but with one dart, he was dead in seconds. They'd kill me for sure. Yeah, alright, come with me. She looks you over carefully. I don't know. I don't think you'd stand a chance against the Black Dart Gang. They dress like poor beggars, but they throw deadly poison dart. One is enough to kill you. You see them run. You see Varnus, go speak to him. Perhaps you can bring me his message. You say they're poisonous, right? They poison their darts. With poison? I want you to look very closely at my Argonian face and tell me again about the poison they used. They did give Argonians this one thing. Complete immunity to poison damage. Or 100% resistance, which is slightly different from immunity, I suppose. Temple sewers. Alright, where are the temple sewers? The palace sewers. Maybe I should go to the temple district and try to find their sewers there. You'd think she'd be near them, but no. I guess I could try exploring through the palace sewers? This is giving me flashbacks. This reminds me too much of my time during the simulacrum. The liches aren't helping. But I don't care if you're super rats, you're still rats. Royal Palace basement. Not interested. What the fuck? Goblin. Ring of Hornhand. Damage fatigue. 15 to 36 for a sec. Goblin buckler. Goblin sword. Yeah, goblin weapons are almost as strong as Daedric, because these little idiots are as powerful as friggin' Daedra lords. Mechanically. Residential sewers. One poke death? Yeah. This thing's kind of absurd. It does help that I also have 200 strength. Never thought goblin weapons or gear would be strong. But the thing is, they fully expect you to come here after you've beaten the main story. And if you play the game properly, no matter what you do, you're going to become OP. Though I actually did do one thing to make my... I did two things to make my character ridiculously overpowered. One was that I maximized my endurance stat as early as I could. Like, I took the stone that gives you extra endurance, I took it as a starting stat. I'm an Argonian, so it wasn't as high as it could have been, but it was still pretty high, which means at level 38, which is also ridiculously high level for this game, I have almost 400 health. So, because of how easy it is to just become this world-destroying monster, they had to make the DLC very, very strong.
Welcome to my world, where we do things
There is
my
someone
way.
watching
I
me.
let the boss
I can
do
tell.
all the talking.
Help me.
All right, I'm listening.
You don't want to talk to me, talk to the boss, Strathus. You're cool. Okay. Oh yeah, the other thing I did was I allowed, Corpus to progress until all the things it decreased were at 0. Because the thing is, it ups your strength and your endurance every day while you have it, but it lowers your other stuff. I think your intelligence, your willpower, and your personality every day that you have it. The thing is, you get all the decreased stuff back when you cap it out, but you only lose 1 point of the increase when you get rid of it. So that's how I have over 200 strength, when 100 is supposed to be the mechanical maximum. At 100 strength, you do 50% more damage. At 200, I do 150% more damage. It's a little silly. That means this thing does, by default, at 150% damage, 100 damage per hit. At its fastest speed. God's Reach. Oh, these are the high ordinators. The Common Tongue. This broadsheet is a newsletter copied on cheap paper, featuring sensational events in the city of Mournhold. One article describes a list of individuals who died under suspicious circumstances when their interests conflicted with those of a former Prince of the West. The reference is clearly King Helseth, King of Morrowind, formerly Prince Helseth of the Kingdom of Wayrest, in the province of High Rock. Yeah, that sniveling little shit. A poet can have no higher purpose than to tell the truth about the human condition. I have a little list. They never would be missed. I've got them on the list. I've got them on the list, and they never would be missed. They never would be missed. 3 names. Anhar Khajiit male, Martyrius Aruncius Imperial male, Jusol Asil Breton male. What do these 3 names have in common? All 3 at one time or another represent an inconvenience to a Western noble prince named Helseth. He was a bit of a shit. I'm keeping this. Bars. Oh hey, the Museum of Artifacts. You can actually go there and get a decent return rate on selling artifact items. Like the Daedric stuff. Or the Daedric artifacts, I should say. Or even the Boots of Speed if you're done with them. Or if you were like me and never could have equipped them to begin with because you're an Argonian. Temple Courtyard. Y'all got sewers? You gotta have sewers. You pet your cats, they're happy? Good job, Bathwater. There's some morons out there using poisoned darts. You wish you were happy? Don't we all? There's some idiots out there using poisoned darts. I'm gonna show them why that's a stupid idea. 'Cause one Argonian gets to ignore the poison part of it. Though I do wish I knew where those sewers were. I thought there'd be a sewer grate like in the other areas. Maybe I gotta go through the temple basement or something?
Almalexia knows and sees.
Good for her. Sounds fucking fun.
Walk in the light in the spirit's names.
Okay. Look, unless it's a tree spirit, I don't care. It better be the spirit of a specific tree. Temple basement. Temple sewers, here we are. Yeah. Alright, there's a friendly ghost I'm looking for. You're not it. Would Lizard Zealot love or hate the tree in Whiterun? It'd be pretty neutral. I mean, it's a tree. Well, it generally would be neutral. It's a tree, and that's cool. Trees are generally pretty cool. But at the same time, it's not a hist tree, so You know, it's kind of a pretender, because it's also a divine tree to some extent. But that just means it's faking. Ah, wait, no. Damn it. Fuck. Hang on. Damn it, damn it. The one ghost that actually is what I was doing. Ah, fuck. Well, so much for that quest. I went to all this effort looking for here and then I stab it. Fuck. Why they put it in this area with all the actually aggressive ghosts? Usually the ghosts talk to you first. Like, in all the other places where there's ghosts that talk to you, the ghost talks to you ahead of time. Like, it'll pull you into dialogue.
Your wounds are great.
Carmine dart. Well, the poison part isn't hitting me. Black darts, fire black darts, or fine black dart. Yeah, the poison damage doesn't hurt, but all that fatigue damage started to add up.
You inward.
Owie. I'm in danger of these idiots killing me. I'm in grave danger of them annoying me, though. Oh, I leveled up. When that happened? Okay, speed, that's almost up all the way. Willpower, why not? And another luck point. Andron's Keep Out. Warning. This is my box, what I keep all my stuff in. Stay out or I'll make you dead like Giller's pet Durzog, what stopped moving after he sat on it. Why do you have so many skulls? Well, I think I got the Black Dart Gang done for. Though I think since I accidentally attacked the ghost because he looks like all the other ghosts in this game and didn't stop to talk to me before anything. Is this the same ghost? Varner's ghost. I've killed Varner's ghost. Now I can never hear any message you might have given me. Yeah, it was a fucking accident game, but then I had no way to get around it, so oops. What one friendly ghost in a fucking chasm of unfriendly ones? Well. So much for there. What is happening? Hello there, Argonian. Before you take another step, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Gaynor, and I'm an entrepreneur of sorts. I was wondering if I could ask a small favor of you. What kind? Glad you asked. As you may have noticed, I'm not looking my best at the moment. I'm a little, shall we say, down on my luck, which is not something I'm used to, let me tell you. At any rate, I'm looking for a little starting capital to get things rolling here in Morrowind. Recently arrived myself as well, and I thought you might be able to help me out. Think you could part with, say, 50 gold? Sure, I don't care. I'll give you 50 gold to go away. Really do appreciate it. Must say, you're quite the generous soul. In fact, as long as we're talking and getting along so well. I mean, you spot me another 100? I'm quite sure I can pay you back in just a few days. Look, I give you 50 to shut up. I am not giving you more, dude. Maybe I'm not being clear. I'm trying to say that I'd really appreciate it. It's only 100 gold. I'm sure you got that much. Okay, fucking fine. Take it. Go away. I see we're getting along great. Okay, I'll be up front with you. I could have another 1,000 No. Come on, we come this far with it. Or prove yourself to be generous type. No, go away. I am speaking the same language, right? Stop asking. Journal has been updated. No, you don't say no to me. No one says no to Gaynor. Don't think I'll forget this. I remember you, Arconian. I'll get you for it, I promise you that.
Useless tourists.
Now, something interesting about him. I did find this out. If you just keep giving in, just keep giving him whatever he says, at one point he refuses to believe you actually have whatever he's asking for, will get mad at you and swear on his vengeance to kill you. So you could do literally nothing to him. You could enable him completely and he'll still get mad about it.
Justice never sleeps.
Hey, found some. Believe you killed the leader? Wouldn't count on that. Probably ought to speak to TES about it. Oh. Captain Guard. Find him in the throne room. Alright. Alright, this is a plaza. Guards' quarters. I guess. This is the Royal Palace courtyard. Imperial Cult Services. Reception area. Right, this is where I was teleported in. Legion Depot now. Wonder if I could stop and I could drop in and say hi to Helseth, the little dumbass. Would he recognize me? He's stupid enough not to. No one else ever seems to recognize me.
More no justice.
What's up? Is this an official matter or is there something else you want? Official. I'm Goth III. Yes, I know your name. And I'm Tienius Delician, captain of King Helseth's royal guards. I have influence with King Helseth, and King Helseth is known for rewarding his friends. I have an official matter you might be able to help me with. Hang on. I have this. I won't pretend I don't know about this. Of course, I'll deny it publicly. Your cat was tearing up a plastic bag. He got so into it, he wasn't paying attention when he fell off the bed. Little idiot. Of course, I'll deny it publicly. But don't take it personally. You appeared to present a threat to King Helseth. That ungrateful little fuck. Perhaps mistakes were made. You could prove there were mistakes. You could prove your loyalty to King Helseth. Loyalty? That little shit owes me money. Interested in helping me with my problem? His last name is Dumbass for a reason. He locked in. Yeah. 100% focus on one ideal. Alright. There are rumors among the people about King Hethan's death. Rumors that Hethan did not die a natural death. There's no truth to them, of course. Speak to the people about King Hethan's death. You're not known to them as my representative. They may be more candid with you. Let me know if you find the source of these rumors. Did he die a natural death? That's a silly question. I don't like silly questions. I'll look, I guess.
To you, Sarah.
So, for those who may not have put together, Helseth is Berenzia's son. Her only question mark son? There's some questions about that. But, yeah.
City of light. City of
And I'm 90% sure it's Berenzia, not Berenzia. But I also know I said Berenzia. You say kill the king? It reminds me of Dracula owes you money. Kill the king, regicide? I'd actually really like to try to do that, Bathwater. But it would surprise you to know how difficult that actually is.
Morrowind. City of light.
What can I do for
City
you?
of magic.
Know anything about King Hethan's death? King is dead, long live the king.
Good to see you again, friend. I was just doing a little...
How about you? He's an old man, old men die, now Helseth is king, long live the king. You know, down to the king. The king is dead, long live the king. That's not a sentence you hear if the king died naturally. Take his ring, claim the crown? I don't think you realize this, but, King of Mournhold ain't a position really inherited by wearing a ring. Wanted to ask you a question, jackass. Fine. Hello, nice man. You see Dilborn? Dilborn, my friend. Dilborn gone 3 days now, and Thrud's sad. What? Dilborn, big and mighty wizard. Dilborn, read books to Thrud. All the words. Big words. 2, maybe 3 times. Now Dilborn gone. No one read books to Thrud. Thrud say. Had. Thrud miss friend Dilborn. You help Thrud find Dilborn? I am Hortator. Take it all the way, become Dictator. Tell you what. I'm gonna give it a shot after I beat the main quest. Because I think it breaks if you try to... I think shit breaks if you try to fight him before you finish it. Alright. Thrud happy, happy. Argonian. Find Dilborn now, yes? Thrud see Dilborn go down in sewers near here. Dilborn go to sewers lots to meet friends. Dilborn says. Most times Dilborn back soon and happy, happy. But Dilborn not back soon now. We go sewers, find Dilborn. Fuck you mean we? Ah, fuck it. Nope, this way. Actually, I never even did the Hortator quests. But I guess Vivek did name me. We? Why are you speaking French? This is my own joke. You stealing it from me, Bathwater. I guess turnabout's fair play. Another copy of the Common Tongue. It's like when I'm in a group and I'm like, why did we do this? The best response is, we? You speak in French? Why did you do this?
Welcome to my world, where we do heaven goes my way.
That's stillborn. Well, look what the scrib dragged in. Suppose you're here to rescue our little Dilborn, eh? And I suggest you don't make any sudden moves. You see, when people owe me money, I get a bit touchy. Tag me and my men have orders to kill Dilborn first. Poor, naked, defenseless Dilborn. Here to settle Dilborn's debts, we may be able to work something out. Alright, what's this about? He owes you something? That's right, Argonian. We indulge in a bit of gambling down here from time to time, away from the prying eyes of the guards, you know? Acceptable. Dilborn is one of our best customers. He currently owes, my memory serves me right, yes, Dilborn owes me the sum total 3,000 septims. Not leaving Tyrell until he pays his debts. Like, okay. Come on. 3,000? Can we... Let's discuss this a little. Not for you. They owe me money, even my closest associates have trouble persuading me to back off a debt. Alright, fine. Hold on. Here. Alarm, remove his bracelet. Stillborn, never show your face to me again or I'll slice it off with a rusty spoon, you hear me? Alright, dilly boy. Guess who now owes me 3,000 septims? Oh no. Thank you, Argonian, I'm in your debt. As my present financially embarrassed condition, it's a debt I cannot repay. Hope that under the circumstances, your own virtue will be sufficient reward. I assure you, I'm everlastingly grateful to be united with my faithful friend Thrud. Ah yeah, speaking of which, Thrud, how's it going? Dilborn back. Dilborn. Thrud say Dilborn never go to sewers again. Here, Argonian, take Thrud's favorite book. It very good. Many words. On both sides of pages. Trap. Sneak to 31. So I essentially bought this book for 3K.
You choose to share your time with me. You humble me.
I forget there's only one Nord voice. And so it freaks me out when they do a voice very outside of how they talk. Talk now, I'm waiting for someone. Okay. Sorry. Hey, you know anything about King Hassan's death? He was old.
What is this about?
Gods grant you justice.
He's a soul, but he won't be missed. The Dunmer don't have kings, that's just imperial foolishness. Ah. Interesting. Won't be missed.
Welcome to the
Yeah, the great houses have the true power here. They really do, but I get the feeling that, that crafty little fuckface wants to change all that. Nah.
You have your nerve walking right in here.
Sorry, jeez. I'm doing a survey. Fuck was that sound? What the hell?
I'm listening.
I'm not. King is dead, long live the king. Yeah, I don't think I want to discuss that with you anymore. The great houses have the true power, and I technically command 3 of them. House Indoril is just not on Vardenfell for reasons no one's quite sure of. But I think the fact that I'm now canonically their patron saint means they would have to be really stupid to try to defy me. So you could argue for. And I don't remember the 5th house, like, at all. Just do not recall. You know what, maybe... he didn't have one, maybe Thrud knows something? That's a dumb line of thinking I just had, but... I can try. Dress? Yeah. They've got to be the least mentioned house. Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he thought was gonna happen. They didn't really state the full extent of the Hortator's authority in the modern day. Apparently, I'm supposed to be able to command their armies. Like, I am the war leader. You're essentially the general of their entire military force. Of course, that doesn't amount to much, because they can't march a military onto Red Mountain. And then after that's done, your title as Hortator is essentially empty. At least, seemingly so. Alright, what's... Clay-brained Nord? Olmar, inside the bar here. Is he like an appointed Roman-type dictator? I came in for a drink, minding my own damn business, when that guar-loving drunkard started raving and making fun of me. Grabbed me by the shirt, slid me across the bar, and then kicked me out the door. Be singing all of Sarione's sermons at once when I've had my revenge. What revenge? That bastard of a slow-sucking... coxcomb? Okay. How'd you like to help me go in there and teach that flea-bitten, damp worm-infested Nord the lesson of his life? Alright. You're bigger than me, so I'll follow you. He's right inside the bar there. Alright.
You've got my ear, let's hear it. You're a lot more refined
Yes,
than
sir.
most
The name.
tourists I've
Shows
met.
the game.
I like
What'd you say his name was? Help High Pockets to cheech Holmar. Anyone seen a Holmar? Coxcomb, vain and conceited man. I see.
Salah's the name.
You're a lot more
Shows the
refined
game.
than most tourists I've met. I like that.
Hi. Who's that? Who's there? Give me another drink, you cockamamie bastard. Hey, it must be about that blasted wood elf. I just tossed out of here, right? Yeah, stupid world's back for another round, eh? Was that enough, you squat? Don't be tree frog of an elf, I'll take on you and your ugly Argonian friend, too. Hey, you wanna get the shit kicked out of
You're
you?
growing weak.
I suppose I could spare a moment or two.
How does it feel to know death is near?
You'll soon be nothing more than a
What?
bad
That's
memory.
fuck. God fucking damn it. Damn it, how long ago was that? God fucking damn it. The guy sidestepped and I hit the woman standing behind. Fuck. I fucking hate this game sometimes. That sidestep is bullshit. I don't care what your reasoning is. The enemy can just suddenly be in a different location, and that's not a mechanic the player can utilize even a little. Because it's not a real thing. They can suddenly move really fast to the side in response to your attacks. And that's usually fine. No, actually, it's not usually fine. It's usually really fucking stupid that enemies can do that. Because again, it's a dodging mechanic the player doesn't have access to. Then they'll move out of the way from being fucking slapped. From an attack. Like, when you're in a city, end up hitting someone who you're not trying to fucking hit.
Justice never sleeps.
My God.
Hello. I don't know if I can help you, but
No.
I'll try.
No. No.
Good for the
Come
Empire.
on, come on, stop
Good
to
for
me.
all. Citizen?
Dark Brotherhood, yeah.
Morrowind, city of light, city of magic.
Official. More. Diddy. Fine.
Long live the king.
Justice never sleeps.
I don't care.
Go ahead. Speak.
Old man wasn't gonna live forever. Whatever.
How are you today?
You're available for hire. I don't care. Let's try asking people in a different area, I guess. I wonder when the play will start. I don't give a fuck about your stupid play. You. Anything about the king? King is dead, long live the king. Neverine doesn't help for some reason. Matt, you're not a familiar face, new to Mournhold. Don't suppose you're right with any female friends. Get on quite well with women, you know. What? Women, can't get enough of them. Then who can? Ha ha. You wouldn't happen to know any eligible ladies, would you? Looking for a saucy wench that can satisfy me. Tall order to be sure of, you never know. You're fucking weird, and I'm not talking to you anymore. Do you know that guy? No? Good. Keep it that way, for your own sake. Nah. On the hunt for wenches. Stained scribs and rats. Fuck no. What are you doing? Marinoth run it. No. People unearn their trust, see how they speak about King Hethan's death. I think it's Hethan. Because it's the double L. Trying to find people, but everyone here just wants me to do random crap that doesn't interest me. Drain dance. Oh, but I wouldn't give to meet someone new. I don't want to. I know what that mini quest is. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the RNG if you get a reward at all quest. Where am I? Am I losing my fucking mind? Okay, there's the door. It's in a place I wouldn't put a door. If I was, like, figuring out what this place looks like. At least not the main one. Yeah.
Speak up. You should have picked an easier opponent. You should have picked an easier opponent.
There. That was quite satisfying, Ingoth III. Sorry I didn't involve you this way, but I'm glad this problem is taken care of once for all. Please accept this money as a sign of my gratitude. Hey, about King Hethan. King is dead, long live the king. Motherfucker!
Greetings and salutations.
You know anything about him? King is dead, long live the king. Do you know anything? Heard you the first time. Everine. What? Homelix. Dark Brotherhood. Helseth is our king. What the fuck? Oh, you have something to say about fucking Solstheim?
From where do you hail?
Oh, sure. Heard you the first time. You hear about the estate sale? I'm afraid a date hasn't been set yet. The what? Still sorting out my late husband's collections. It's very difficult for me. Anything about King Hethan? That's his soul, but he won't be missed.
So,
Okay. Collector of fine artifacts. You know anything about his death? Old men die. Amassed quite a collection of rare items, some of which you see displayed here. Currently working on the last piece of set, a very rare Droth dagger. Been challenged to track one down, to say the least. Why? One of several made by artisans during the Second Age. They were crafted by a group of Dunmer nobles, each bearing a mark of the owner. Of course, it takes a trained eye to distinguish one from a normal dagger. Acquired all but the Droth dagger, have recently been made aware the widow Arnsa Thendis is in possession of one. Would you be willing to help me? Sure. Here's what I can tell you. Arnsa Thendis has recently been widowed. Her husband, Sandus, was a local nobleman, but amassed quite a bit of debt during his waning years. His death has left the widow with quite a financial burden. She may be willing to part with the dagger for money. If you can find another way to get it from her, by all means take advantage of it. Compensate you adequately, I promise. Better luck dealing with her than I have up to this point. You can find her in Thendis Manor. I'd ask you please try and get her to before the estate sale of hers. Yeah, I just talked to her, I think. Boost opinion? I tried boosting opinion of people. The first guy I didn't say shit. Looking for a particular item? Do you know my husband by any chance? He served in the Imperial Legion. Afraid Sandus never spoke of you. He talked quite a bit about his time. Truly here to pay respects and I thank you. Otherwise, really must be getting back. Fighters Guild? Never worked for the Fighters Guild. Ah, damn it.
so much to do, so little
No,
time.
I'm not also a thief, you bitch. I'd fucking hate this game sometimes.
Head on.
Did you guess correctly? No, you can't do this quest now.
Run while you still can.
One should run.
Greetings and salutations.
Like, I'm trying to boost people's opinion, but most of them ain't got shit to say. Best to rent some work, alright. Usual bouncer Grub didn't show up today, probably got lost in the pavilion again, the orcish ninny. Racist. Anyway, would you be willing to stand in for him? All you have to do is make one sweep through the bar crowd. When we serve, we don't get too many people coming and going this time of day. What do you say? Okay. Here's what I have you to do. Go around and talk to everyone in the bar. If they're too drunk or unruly or just a bad character, throw them out. Report to me when you're done. Alright, first one gone. Holmar. He's a dick. Hey, watch it there. Are you harassing me? I ain't done nothing to you. Damn, you dirty Argonian. Causing problems. Come again. That's right. Never met an Argonian I liked. They should just ship them all back to where the heck they came from. Build a wall between us and them. Who's with me? I should calm the fuck down. I would like a dirty Argonian like you. Alright, you're leaving.
No one can challenge me.
I'm not coming with you, you dirty Argonian. Who knows what revolting tricks you'll pull when we're alone. Anyway, don't take me, you can't. Victory or victory. Alright. Wait, don't kill anyone. Alright. What else really are the laughing stock of this world? Don't stand in front of her, jackass. I'm not letting you get away with that quick dodge to make me punch an NPC I'm trying to talk to thing.
You can't escape me.
Has subdued the drunkard Wood Elf Denegor. Fortunately, the situation came to violence, but was able to knock him out before the situation became too ugly.
You have my attention.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Alright, how's everyone doing? Neverreed, surprised to see you here. Long live the king.
Do you have something?
Yeah, you're fine. How you doing? Very busy, I don't have time to talk.
You've won me over.
Neverreed here in Mornhold, very interesting. He'd been ill, he was old, he had no sons or daughters. Helseth is Hassan's great-nephew. Berenzia is Hassan's niece. Queen Berenzia renounced her claim to the throne, so according to imperial custom, the crown goes to Prince Helseth. Berenzia's here. All very excited when the Lady Berenzia returned to Mornhold. Of course, she brought her son with her, which no one cared about. Still, it's wonderful to have a woman with such charm and grace in the palace again. And Helseth. King Helseth is our new king, son of Queen Berenzia. I'd like to know what happened to King Athen Hethen and to his young protege Talon Vandus. It all seems a bit suspicious to me. Talon Vandus. He's a very popular figure here in Mornhold. With most people, at least. King Hethen thought of the boy as a son, was grooming him for the throne. Fortunately, he met with an accident soon after Helseth arrived in Mornhold. Really a shame.
Do you need something?
Game of shells. I'll put this coin under one of these 3 mud crab shell pieces I have here, mix them up. All I have to do is tell me where the coin is when I'm done, you'll win double your money. What do you say? 100 gold. Too bad, that's not the one. Sorry, better luck next time.
Sell is the name.
They didn't even actually give me a chance to select one. I think that's literally just a lose money, however much money you say thing.
Greetings.
Get out of the fucking way, you shit!
A tourist.
You know, the drunks, the vagrants, and the ne'er-do-wells, you find them all and take care of them? Yeah? They still have a bad feeling about things. Well, here's your payment. Thanks a lot for your help. Look, there weren't any- no one else did anything, so I got them all. Everyone in the winged war and having thrown out the drunk, spoke with Hesse and collected my wages. Oh yeah, anything about Talon Vandus? Very popular figure here in Mornhold.
You have my attention.
Anything about Talon? That was a man who would have been a leader to our people. King Hethen knew what he was doing when he began grooming that boy for the throne. That'll change when Helseth arrives. Poor Vanus was found dead soon after. Long live the king. King is dead, long live the king.
You've won me over.
Yeah, but you also won't talk to me. You know anything about Talon Vandus? How about now, do you know anything? Suppose, like to know what happened to King Athen Hethen. A bit odd the old man died so soon after Helseth arrived in Mornhold. What about Talon Vandus? I assumed he'd be next in line for the throne until his accident, that is. Well, I mean, I have a hint, but it's not enough to actually do anything with, because no one seems to know. At least none of these people know. No, I don't care. Alright,
Need
fine.
custom armor. I'm the one you want.
Yeah, I'm the Nerebrine. You know anything about Talon? Helseth. Spirit rests among the ancestors, king in name only. Dunmer do not never have submitted to kings like the Westerners, regardless of what the Empire says.
Forget tomorrow.
I'm really not getting any new info. I don't know. No one's even mentioning the supposed rumor that Helseth had him killed. Everyone's thinking it, but no one's mentioning it as a rumor. Source of rumors about King Lethen's death. I have to speak to people and earn their trust and see how they speak about King Lethen's death. Yeah, I've got people's trust at least partially. But then a lot of the people whose trust I can get, they just won't talk anymore after I've done it.
If I worked out, I'd look that way too.
No, I'm not doing that stupid shit.
City of Light.
Know anything about
City of
Talon?
Magic.
Nope, none of you. No one has any new information. Never been here in Mournhold. Yeah. Oh. Berenzia, fine woman. Dark Brotherhood, don't know anything. Elseth, King, long live the king. Rogard. Rules. House Hlaalu. Rules of House Hlaalu. What? Services. Solstheim. Someone, place. Gavis Drin? Head priest over the temple. Powerful man as the ear of all Malexia. Alright, let's try bribing this guy. He seems to know something, possibly. Well, that didn't work. What do you say about... Say he died of old age? Maybe so. Oh, come on. Alright. Say he died of old age. Okay. How about now? He was old, but not that old. Maybe he just died, like they said. Maybe someone helped him along. Broadside sheet called the Common Tongue. In there, it says Helseth poisoned hundreds of people when he was in the West. So why not here? I'd literally already have that on me. How could I have... Why couldn't I have just given that to him? Why would that not count?
Trust in gods and trust.
Would I have had to pick up another one after receiving the quest? In which case, fuck you, game. That's annoying. You were too good at the game, so you have to wait longer. It's now harder for you to complete the quest because the usual easy trigger, well, you already did it, so you can't trigger. You're not going to naturally trigger it again, because why would you pick up another copy?
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold, City of Light, City of Magic.
Here. Yeah, it will bring me this copy of the Common Tongue. I believe this is indeed the source of the rumors. See no source or evidence for its speculation, just vague falsehoods. I mean, it's true as shit. I've known the kid for a while. What? Yeah, he poisons the fuck out of people, like, all the time. It's really, really annoying, frankly. I think he tried to poison me at least 6 different times when I was staying over for dinner. I'm an Argonian, so it didn't work, but... Fucking asshole. Thank you, well done. I'll mention your loyal services and exceptional qualities to King Helseth. Think we might find you further employment. For example, we lack sources of information in Almalexia's temple. Could you help me find a temple informant? We need a source of information inside Almalexia's temple. There are rumors of discontent in the temple. Go to Almalexia's temple, look for someone discontented. Listen sympathetically. Find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, whether the temple plans to act against him. Is he a loyal supporter? Faithful member of both the temple and the Imperial cult. Now, help. Fine. Find a temple informant. Report to me if you find out whether the temple is willing to accept King Helseth, whether the temple plans to act against him. Yeah.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Be well traveled.
Yeah, city of light, city of fucking annoyance. Blessings of Almalexia. Our wealth dies with us, my child, but our good deeds outlive us all. You want to make a donation to the temple and receive blessings? Sorry, Mira, not today. Bless you anyway, child. Not for me. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. This temple is clean as Almalexia's conscience, Sirrah. Mind you would keep that way. Yeah, sure thing.
It's another perfect day in Mournhold.
Hey, you're the one who's recently arrived in Mournhold from Varnfell. Was told of your arrival. What? Understand you had some problems with the Dark Brotherhood, an interesting group. Usually rather effective. Surprised you're still alive. Perhaps you have potential. Or they send incompetence. Believe you might be of service to Our Lady. Hang on, if I can drop Helseth like a stack of bricks, I will. Fuck that kid. I'm always aware of those who might be able to serve Our Lady Almalexia. Few are worthy to do so. The temple in the city is guarded by the High Ordinators, and the hands fulfill other duties for the Lady. I am her chief steward, Fedris Halur. Now, if you wish to be of use, we have some matters to discuss. Such as... actually first, what are hands? Servants to Our Lady Almalexia. Something must be done in her name, the hands are her instruments. Strongest, most pious, and most loyal of the Lady's followers. Cool. What does that matter you mentioned? Perhaps you've already met young King Hlalu Helseth. Yes, but not since I've been here. What? Does really no one recognizes me at all? I don't. Should I? I mean, I know you're the Nerevarine, but no, before that. What do you mean before that? Okay, I fucking hate this. I'm gonna turn off this fucking noise canceller, because it doesn't hear me say, oh, if I start my sentence with, oh. Or if I do it in the middle of something, oh, gets locked out by the fucking noise canceller, so I'm altering this now. Give me a minute. I'm fucking sick of this shit. I'm sick of trying to start a sentence with the letter O, and it, like, fucking knocking it out. NVIDIA audio effects, NVIDIA noise fucking removal. Maybe I cut it down some. Nope, no matter what I do, it's still like cutting out me saying the letter O. Room echo removal. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, only noise removal. Oh. Alright, that seems to work a bit better. Okay, sorry. That was pissing me the fuck off. I don't even know what joke I was making before. That made me so mad I had to stop making it. Anyway, Lady must keep an ever-watchful eye on this king, though, lest he do something that would be detrimental to the temple, our fair city, or perhaps all Morrowind. Currently, there are concerns about some new recruits that Helseth seems to be training. New recruits? Standing army is nothing new in the city. It's largely unnecessary. Mournhold is protected by her walls from the outside and by Our Lady Almalexia from within. None would dare mount an attack here. Still, tradition dictates the king maintain an army. We believe that Helseth is raising quite a different sort of army, a goblin army. Fucking what? Foul, vicious creatures. No wonder Helseth has chosen them to be his foot soldiers. No, the goblins are being trained nearby. Not where exactly. Ask around the city about goblins. Someone will know. 2 Altmer trainers. The Altmer have used the goblins to reinforce their armies traditionally. No idea why. Helseth has contract 2 Altmer to train his goblin army. Find these Altmer, be a service to rid the city of them as well. In Morrowwind, heard some odd stories of creatures in the sewers beneath God's Reach, but never thought they might be goblins. Terrible creatures. Alright, at least that was fucking instantaneous. Great Bazaar, God's Reach is this way. Oh, 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 the God's Reach. So high. But they suck and they still fucking die. I mean, I killed a bunch of the goblins here. But admittedly, I never really came across Altmer trainers. Under the palace, too. I'm worried I accidentally broke everything by killing them all too early. The fuck was that thing? Wild Durzog. Gross. It is interesting. If you count DLC, I think Skyrim is the only Elder Scrolls game with no goblins in it. Because the Reichling do not count. Because they're a different thing. Goblin Handler. Goblin Ossifer. Goblin Bruiser. They even got potions. Hey, what's up?
On your way.
You're the Laravarine. Aye, aye. Battlefield, Old Mournhold. Gah! That guy had a bad day. Your aim is terrible. Ah, you got me with that one. Master plan. Made me look off that way and then just fucking shoot me in the back of the head. He was a genius all along. Level 100 lock. Yeah, I didn't think I had a key for it, but I had to try. Armory ruins. Yeah. So many goblins. Hell is this? Steel flame scythe. It's just a steel daikatana. It's just a weeb sword. Not too impressive. Tears of Amun-Shay. Am I like way off course and I was supposed to find the Altmer trainers hours ago? Because I'm just clearing out goblins wherever I see them. And I see them a lot. Whoa! War Chief Durgok. With his own key. Goblin Buckler. Constant effect, drain personality 50 points, etched speed 10 points, restore health 1 point. It's unique, so I'll take it, but I sure as hell ain't equipping it for 100 different reasons. Okay, yeah, that journal didn't tell me shit. War Chief Kurog. Abandoned passageway. I hear ghostly whispers over here. They make similar sounds to the arena goblins. I guess so. It's been a hot minute. But that is kind of neat. You would know because you're playing arena. I'm sorry to hear that, Bathwater. I really am. If someone's making you do this, it's okay, you can tell me. Now, I'll fully admit no one made me do this, but I was still being abused. Just by me. You're doing it to yourself? That doesn't make it not abuse, as I've just established. Finish repairing the floor today, please pay what you owe. I can let the goblin loose just as easily as I trapped him. I don't think... Ah! Okay. Diary of a Lost Sailor. Day 1. My crew and I were caught in a fierce storm just outside Ebonheart. We managed to make it to safety, but are now completely lost. Without a cargo or a ship, there isn't much we can do. I'll try to find passage for us somewhere. We're unarmed and ill-equipped to defend ourselves. Hopefully someone will take pity on us. The crew is waiting on the shore for my return. Day 3. I'm confident I'll find a village inland that will have access to a ship. I think I see smoke off in the distance. Maybe tomorrow will bring a change of luck. Day 7. Those cursed villagers. May their fields dry up and their children suffer. They've steered me completely in the wrong direction. I firmly believe I'm going further and further inland. If I don't see a fishing village soon, I'll be forced to turn back. I've been subsiding on roots and grasses and grow weaker every day. I must find a way for my crew and I to get home. Boiled my shoes to make broth. I'd heard it would work, it didn't. Now I have no shoes. Day 12, this is pointless. Been directed to a fishing village to the east, but so far, have seen or heard nothing. Killed a rat today. Was the most food I've eaten in days. Tasted worse than scrib jelly, but better than shoes. Day 13. From my vantage point in a tall tree, I finally see a town. But I do not see any sign of water. It does look to be a fairly sizable town and may have a trade route to the sea. Should reach it tomorrow. Day 20. Lost. All is lost. I have once again been misled. After entering the town, I came across a man who offered to help. Weak from hunger and exhaustion, I believed him. Followed him underground to his home. They have a massive underground system of tunnels and old sewers here. It's really quite amazing. Unfortunately, I seem to have made a rude comment about his sister being smoldering, and he beat me senseless. When I awoke, I was in this pit with no way out in sight. I see up to the floor above, but no one responds to my cries for help. I fear I will end my days here. Why did I ever leave my crew? They must be giving up hope now as I am. Day 25. Woke up to hear noises of construction from the floor above. Ran to the opening and cried out. It was to no avail, however. Instead, they tossed down the most horrible creature. It is rank and ugly, and eyes me in the most vicious way. I retreat to this corner and await my doom. It will get hungry soon, and I fear it sees me as its only source of food. I'm too weak to defend myself. This will be my last entry. Someone finds my bones, bury me facing the sea, wherever that may be. Jesus Christ. Why the fuck did they do that? The fuck was that about? Oh hey! These must be them. Yay! What do you have there? Orcish tower shield. Ah. I was hoping that might have been Daedric. Okay, that was a hell of an adventure to find just the Altmer, really. I don't know if I ever technically found the army, though I've been killing them all, so maybe that counts. I've killed the 2 Goblin War Chiefs. I've killed the Altmer Trainer Yarnar and Altmer Trainer Armian. Okay, I think that's all I needed to do then. Oy vey. I don't mind an adventure and a half to go where I was going, but at that point I really thought I'd started going the wrong way. Gatekeeper's key. Alright. That's how I got through there from the other side. I guess, did they expect you to go through from the other... something? I don't know. Yeah, when I got to the Tears of Amun-Che, I thought I'd gone too far. I suppose I did run into the War Chiefs. In here, maybe. I don't remember anymore. Yeah. I don't have any, like, teleportation to get back to the surface. I literally gotta just navigate because I didn't set up anything. I should set up a mark somewhere. Palace sewers. There's just so many goblins. There is a thing to the basement of the Royal Palace, but I'd rather try to find the bazaar entrance. Or exit. Yeah, it's over here. A Khajiit woman. Aina does not know you, so Anya has nothing to say to you. Fair enough. I don't know what's wrong with me, why I went down here. This isn't where I'm trying to go. Tell you what, let me look for someone for Helseth's thing.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Fucking good for her, get out of the way. An Everine here in Moorhold, very interesting. I'm a faithful believer, but Almalexia makes me uneasy. For the last 50 years, the Tribunal stopped walking among us, stopped listening and speaking with us. This worried me and made me sad. Were our gods abandoning us? Were they growing weak? Since Almalexia has lately come among us again, I feel more worry, not less. Her face glows brightly with hope and power, but her words seem dark and bitter. Listen patiently. Almalexia's homilies are full of compassion, understanding, wisdom, and acceptance. But now her sermons seem more intent on destroying the wicked, punishing the foolish, and rewarding the faithful, the unquestioning, obedient faithful. Yes, these are difficult times, and in difficult times to survive we must be hard. I tremble for the failing of my faith, but the God I once loved now frightens me. You may come again another time. It's hard to talk of such things. I feel guilty and disloyal, but in my heart, I know something is not right. Helps a little to be able to speak of it with you.
It's another
Hey, listen.
perfect day.
You know damn well I'm the Nerevarine. Or so they say. I don't fully believe it myself. Whatever. I wasn't the Nerevarine until Vivek said it was fucking cool. Even though he knew it was real the whole time. Or he believed it enough. Ask about the temple and King Helseth. Helseth has murdered King Hethan and stolen his crown. It does not matter that King Hethan was a fool. He was our fool. As long as the puppet king was the joke, we all could laugh and ignore him. Helseth is not a fool, and no one is laughing. Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, then Almalexia and the temple are sworn in earnest to destroy him.
Almalexia knows and sees.
Healer is a sort of temple informant Tanius Delician is looking for. She says if Helseth seeks in earnest to be king, Almalexia and the temple are sworn to destroy him. Sure enough. Yeah, I got the Goblin Army. Killed the Warsheeps and their Altmer trainers. You live to tell the tale. Interesting. And surprising. Perhaps I've underestimated you and got the third. Rest assured it won't happen again. Take this as a token of Our Lady's appreciation. Well done. Service to Our Lady? I have nothing for you at this time. Speak with Gavestrin, the local Lord Archcanon, who's in consultation with the Lady Almalexia this very morning. Perhaps he has something for you. Where? Most likely in his office here at the temple. Go there if you wish to speak with him. Yeah, I'll get to you in a minute. I'm gonna see about playing both sides for the content. This is fucking loud. No, this is the guards' quarters. This is Legion Depot, damn it. Here's a reception.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Do you both go back to where you belong and stop blocking the fucking streets? Yeah. Discover temple informant? Galsandrano speaks her mind, and from what you say, sounds sincere. Handled her well. Temple seems to recognize that King Helseth will not be content to be a puppet like King Lethen. And plans to act against us. Very good work. King will hear of your loyal service. And can help us with another matter. King Helseth is concerned about possible disloyalty among the guards. Yeah? Replace many of the former King's guards with more reliable men, but I had to keep some experienced guards. I can't be certain of their loyalties. I'll pretend you wish to join the Royal Guards. That's your excuse for talking to the guards, sounding them out, looking for evidence of disloyalty. Find any hint of treason or evidence of disloyalty? Report to me. Take no action. Report to me and I'll judge what action is appropriate. Any specific? It's your judgment I'm testing, not mine. Talk to them yourself. Form your own conclusions. Find any evidence, bring it to me.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
My father had the honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia in Wayrest. My family served the Queen for 3 generations. I don't know your qualifications, but I presume you've satisfied TES Delician, or we wouldn't be asking. King Helseth. Wallow. Sure it matters. I'm not sure it matters. Nah, I'd say this guy's fine. Hey, he worked with them at Wayrest. No way. I don't care. TES Delician thinks you're qualified. Fine with me. I like being in the guard. I'm new here and haven't formed an opinion. I know and trust TES. Expect he'll do right by me. Now, Hollow? Nothing wrong with House Hollow. I'm sure they're very happy about King Helseth succeeding their King Hethan. No point in hiding it from TES. Bound to find out sooner or later. Might as well tell him straight off. Again, that's... Ask about King Helseth. Bet he makes a bad enemy. Hard to tell what he's thinking. Do my job right, I know he'll take care of me. Yeah, I'd say Evo seems pretty clean. King Hethan? Nah, don't know. New here. He's too new to be loyal to the old guy. He's not experienced. This guy... I'll ask him one more thing. King Hethan? Proper to speak ill of the dead. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think that's any cause for concern. So, clear Drusus Gratis and Evo Othraloth. I think those two are clean. Ivalan Arano. What did TES Delician send you to me for? I want you to be a royal guard and you'll be a royal guard. Nothing to do with me. I don't like it. I think I was born yesterday. My mom didn't teach me to blabber to strangers. Old King Hethan was a bit of a fool, but he was good to me. King Helseth's no fool. Gotta keep some experienced men like me around. All these new fellows like you. Someone's gotta teach them their business, because they don't know. Anything about Hollow? Really? Does TES know that? Talk to Ilaria Wren. Tell her you're House Hollow, really. Don't tell him. Just tell her Ilaria Wren. Oh. Evelyn Arano made a special point of telling me to tell Ari Aren about my Hollow connections. He also made a special point of mine not telling TES Delician. Ask about Hethan. Here folks say old King Hethan was a fool. Folks should keep their mouths shut. Maybe he was a fool, but lots of folks are fools. Maybe he had no business being a king, but that's what he was, so folks should show some respect to the old fellow. Ask about Helseth. It's an honor to serve. It's my honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. That's right, just what I said. An honor. He delivered what sounded like a memorized and not very sincere sounding speech. He's just not very bright. Maybe he's just not a very good liar. Yeah, this guy, very suspicious. Aleri Aren. See if I can find that person. I've had worse jobs. TES knows what he's doing. Offered me a position, I took it. Delician is a hard ass, but he's fair. No complaints. The old king? He's dead, I don't care. How about the new one? It was King Hethan was a joke king. King Helseth is a real king. I like to be on the winning side. King Helseth looks like winning to me. Anything about Hollow? Probably doesn't matter. Mention it to TES. You haven't already. He doesn't like surprises. Most of them were like, it's probably fine. You should tell him anyway, but like, I doubt it's gonna like be a deal breaker for you. But you should tell him to be sure, because it's like, because if you had it and didn't tell him, that's gonna be worse than if you tell him. If he finds out on his own, that's gonna be worse. I'm lost. Okay, got a little bit. Evelyn Arano delivered a memorized and not very sincere sounding speech about King Helseth. Well, he's not very bright. Not necessarily evidence of disloyalty, but follow up on it. There may be more. Yeah, I thought I'd bring that little bit to you. And he did give me something else to look at that I'm taking a look into.
Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen. Emperor, King, and Justice, citizen.
Mournhold, city
Dude,
of light, city
get
of
out of the fucking way.
Justice never sleeps. Mornhold, city of light, city of magic.
You know anything? You wouldn't, would you? No, you're not even, like, part of this shit. Boop doop doo 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 doo. Oh, damn. Queen Berenzia. Long time no see.
So what do you want?
Hi. I was with Prince Helseth back west. King Helseth, I mean. It's an honor to serve His Majesty and Her Majesty. Didn't know we need any new guards, but that's up to TES. Name that King Heathen? 9 blessings for the old man. Pity. Well, we all come to it in the end. Name about King Helseth? Great man. Mother's a great woman. Had some tough luck back west, but I think that's all over. With his mother to counsel him, I think Helseth will be a great leader here in Mournhold. Name about Hlaalu? Tell him. You haven't already. May not be important. Won't like it if you try to keep it secret.
Approach and be recognized, my good man.
You're the one recently arrived from Vardenfell. What does he wish to ask? You're Berenzia, right? Berenzia? Were you confused about that? Sorry, just... You didn't look like a dark elf last time I saw you. Excuse me? I mean, back in the Iliac Bay in Wayrest, you did not look like a dark elf. Everyone said you were, and I knew you were, but you didn't look like you were, and it was fucking weird. What? Do you not recognize me? Swear to friggin' hist.
I'm listening.
I don't know who Aleri Aren is or where to find them is the problem. And I can't even really ask because it's not like a topic.
Mornhold.
Hey, this guy just doesn't talk. Can I can't even bring up Aleri Aren to you. Be like, hey, someone mentioned this name. Is that someone I should know about? Give me a hand here, jackass.
Mornhold, city of light.
Check, I don't fucking know, the basement? I didn't think so, but I had to check. Regular ass royal guard. Let's try the guard's quarters.
What do you want with me?
Aren. Unexpected to see the Nerevarine in Mournhold. I've been a royal guard all my life. So was my mother and her mother. I served King Hethen for many years, and now I'll serve King Helseth. Long live the king, long live the emperor. None of my business, of course, but why do you want to be a guard? Look like you've done well enough for yourself as an adventurer. Name of the king? About him. He was what he was. He was the king, my noble lord, and I served him faithfully. King Helseth. I honor to serve King Helseth and Queen Berenzia. Mention Hlaalu. He what? Evelyn Orano told you to tell me about your Hlaalu collections. Told you not to tell Tienius Delitian. No idea what that's all about. You sure you heard him right? He's not the brightest star in the sky. He gets confused sometimes. I wouldn't worry about it. I'll talk to Evelyn Orano later when I get a chance. I'm sure it's just a misunderstanding. Spoke to Aleri about my Hlaalu connections, like Evelyn Orano suggested. Aleri acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Suspect Villain said something to me that he shouldn't have. Aleri was covering up for him. That's a little more info.
Mournhold, city of Mournhold, city of light, city of magic, city of magic.
Yeah.
He's a hard man, all right.
Don't say it like that. He's a hard man, alright. You fucking... Jesus, man.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic. Mournhold, city of light.
Alright, I got a little more. Wait, wrong button. So you spoke to Ilaria Wren about your Hlaalu connections, and as Evelyn Arano suggested, and Ilaria Wren acted like she didn't know what he was talking about. Perhaps you're right. Perhaps Ilaria Wren was covering up for Evelyn Arano. You can find some more tangible evidence of disloyalty, something in writing, perhaps. Evelyn Arano seems to be the weak link. Take a careful look at his possessions in the guard quarters. Be careful, don't get caught, or you'll be attacked like a common thief. Alright, thank you at least for a fucking hint that time.
Morno, city of light, city of
Be
magic.
well, traveler.
Morno.
Do I have to hear about fucking Mournhold every 3 seconds while I'm in it?
It's a scribby trick, all right.
Says the Scribby Trickster.
Morno, city of
Okay,
light,
dude, shut the
city of
fuck up.
magic.
This is Evelyn Arano's thing. Curious copy of guard duty rosters for the past several weeks. Handwriting is tiny and almost illegible, with frequent misspellings, but 3 names are always correctly spelled. Milvella Dralin, Evelyn Arano, and Ilaria Wren. Those watches, when all 3 are the only guards in the throne room, have been underlined twice. And she also has a copy of that. Nothing in her chest. Alright, so that was a breakout. I'm glad it's at least clearly labeled which one's hers. But even if it weren't, I did find the note just seeing something under a pillow, that guy. You already said the thing with the job? Hello first, though. You two go back to where you started. Thing about your job? That you were getting a new job? Near a chest owned by Evelyn Arano, I found a handwritten copy of guard duty rosters for the past several weeks. Handwriting is tiny and almost illegible with frequent misspellings, but 3 names are always correctly spelled. Milvella Dralin, Evelyn Arano, and Ilaria Wren. Those watches, when all 3 are the only guards in the throne room, have been underlined twice. It's quite peculiar. I think it's what Tienius Stilician has been looking for. No one told me a thing about it. You said you were up for a job that would have been good paying, I think. But other than that, not a lot. You haven't been in too much recently. Alright, I found this. You got the job? Cool. Evelyn Arano's handwriting on the note you found. He notes the watches when Dralin, Aaron, and Arano are the only guards in the throne room. Believe I'll change the watch schedules to prevent that. You need to keep a close eye on all 3. Very shrewd work, Ingoth III. You brought me clear evidence of disloyalty among the guards. I need your help finding evidence of conspiracy. Alright, fine. Old King's Hlaalu supporters haven't accepted King Helseth's ascension to the throne with good grace. Maybe they think that another candidate, a Hlaalu candidate, for example, would be better. Maybe they have some plan to express such a preference. If so, I doubt they would be candid about it. Maybe you should search Hethen Manor for documents, diaries, or other tangible evidence. Anything about the Hethen Manor defenses? That's a matter for you to study. Only the widow of the dead king, Ravani Hethanen, lives at Hethen Manor now. Might be guards, perhaps you go to offer your condolences to the widow, have a look around. Fine. You acquired pizza and tea. Ah, you got pizza today. So did I, because it's pie day. You shortened it to pizza. That's something. No, that's an exit you can't actually take. God's Reach, Great Bazaar. I guess maybe... They don't have a specific manor district like they did in my head. There are manors here. Thendis Manor. There's Hessen Manor. Pretty big place.
What is this about, Argonian?
Hi.
We must endure.
Leave me alone with my grief. I'm sorry. Handwritten letter, addressed outside to my honorable cousin Forvin Barano, be this delivered in haste. Forvin, I cannot agree. I'm a merchant and have no skill at arms. You're noble and in your prime were proven on practice and tournament grounds. Though in truth you have never fought a duel and have few gifts as a liar. No one can doubt Hloggar the Bloody's aptitude and enthusiasm for mayhem, but he's not a subtle man, more suited for a brawl or battlefield than an assassin's role. We cannot trust the Dark Brotherhood. Helseth owns them. They promise discretion, but their promises are worthless. I am afraid we must approach the Morag Tong. I agree with you. They'll probably refuse, but at least they can be trusted to be discreet. If in the end we are forced to choose among ourselves, I fear it must be you. We'll have to rack our brains for some plausible pretext that will get you into Helseth's presence. I'm disappointed, though not surprised, at lack of public outcry over Athen's murder. Popular sentiment seems to be to avoid personal risk and accept Helseth. It's short-sighted but understandable. I've noted, however, the writer of the Common Tongue is sympathetic to our cause. Clever and eloquent. You may be able to sway opinion. Try to identify this fellow and try to bring him into our councils. Your faithful servant, Badal Alen. Found a letter in a Hessen manor appears to refer to a conspiracy to assassinate King Helseth. Wants tangible evidence of a conspiracy, this letter should be sufficient. See, that was way easier than last time. Confessions of a Skooma Eater. Ooh, athletics. Nah, not the Great Bazaar. Alright, got something. Yeah, evidence of conspiracy. Letter you found is interesting. Know about Kitty Cat girlfriend in Pelagiad. I know of her. But there's two slight problems with her. Well, there's two reasons I'm not doing that here. One is that she's very deeply tied to the Thieves Guild quest, which I can't really do because I did Fighters Guild, so... and those are kind of mutually exclusive. And two, Ungoth III is already married to a Daedra, so that would be inappropriate. Letter you found is very interesting. Forvin Barano, Hloggar the Bloody, and Badal Alen are obviously conspiring to assassinate King Helseth. It is treason, punishable by death. Immediately draw up writs for their execution. Will do the king a great service to execute these traitors. Alright. When you've executed the traitors, report back to me. Where's Forvin? Faithful temple-going noble. Look for him around or in the temple. Hloggar? I don't know. A lot of those Nordlouts, he may be too cheap to pay for lodgings. Try looking down below in the sewers. Oh yeah, I've seen that guy. How about Bettel? No idea. Could be anywhere. Fuck you then, dude. If you're gonna give me literally nothing to go on, game, that's gonna piss me the fuck off in a game about following instructions to find where shit is.
It's another perfect day.
No such thing as a perfect day. Maybe a perfect moment, but the day itself will always have a flaw.
Yes, grace and mercy upon you. What do you in her name, Sarah?
For that video series I'm planning, I'd like to try to work her in to the plot some, because I do think Thieves Guild would work for that story some.
Health and healing are my specialties.
Corvin Murano, Temple basement, maybe? No. Maybe on this side? Nah, I can't go in there. None may enter unless summoned by the goddess Almalexia. Did I see Forvin and missed him?
Knows and sees.
Get out of the fucking way so I can know and see what I gotta know and see. Oh my god.
Yes. Grace and mercy. What do you want in her name, Sarah?
Okay, maybe he's not literally in the temple. We're surprised you know that if you're careful, you can do both Thieves Guild and Fighters Guild. That wouldn't surprise me too much. Because here's the thing, I did get the code book with... okay, I've gotten the code book, and that alone might have locked me out. But I got it without violence, and without already being in the Thieves Guild. Corvin Murano. Dang. This is the guy who actually helped me figure shit out. Well, sucks to be him. Codebook is like the point of no return. I technically don't have to do it, but I already did it, so it's a little late for that. Oh yeah, that's all the gold I think I bribed him with. No time to talk, excuse me. What are the bloody I know where to find? Badal Alen. Bookworm, try bookseller, that's where I'd look. Thank you! I'll check the bazaar. How fucking dumb is the guy who gave me this quest that he couldn't even give me that much to go on? Like, fucking, you're asking me to kill a guy, you don't know anything about him? Ah yes, the no hyperbole at all statue. Wait, she didn't... No, this is hyperbole even by the Tribunal's own standards, because this was not a 1v1. Where's the part where Sotha Sil was also fucking blasting the guy? Clothier, pawnbroker, trader... Magic shop, armory, bookseller. Maybe he's upstairs? Hey! I don't understand, is something the matter? Nothing burns you? Fine woman.
Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
Nothing I need. The last guy's in the sewers, which I think I saw him down there somewhere. Yeah. But it'll probably take me a while to remember where. if I ever remember at all. But I've seen him down here. I'll keep looking. Hang on, I think he was... Was he... Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't very fuzzy, was he? No, not here, dang it. It's our sewers, it's Manor District. I think it was... It wasn't Palace Sewers, I think it was the God's Reach Sewers. Or the sewers under God's... it could have been any sewers, actually. Fucking rock. Ow. I remember what this place kind of looked like. So I can tell pretty easily if I'm in the right area, generally. But actually remembering where the hell this asshole is, that's a pain. I think he's behind this rock, actually. Yeah, there he is.
You're growing weak.
There, that's all of them. I still didn't set a mark anywhere because I'm dumb. Should have set one before going into the sewers. I can go to the Royal Palace basement. That's where I'm going anyways. The Royal Palace. There, got him. Yeah. Proveno, no one mourns the death of traitors. Rogar will trouble us no longer. Vidal, the world is safer with him out of it. There, you've executed them. Congratulations. Customary to pay the executioner for his services. Here are 3,000 gold pieces, with our thanks. Thank you for your help finding the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue. We'd like you to find the anonymous writer of the Common Tongue and persuade him to stop printing such lies about King Helseth. They're not lies. Excuse me? I know King Helseth. When we make official inquiries, people just look stupid and assure us they have no idea what we're talking about. Think you may have better luck, particularly if you approach less reputable citizens, persons who place profit above honor. They're not lies, though. What do you know about it? Not let our close association confuse you into thinking I'll tolerate disrespectful speech concerning our sovereign.
You Inma.
Do. Grave digger. Yes, I know about the thing. You can take that off my screen now.
Will not go unnoticed. I cannot take anymore.
The thing is, he doesn't even actually sever the thread of prophecy. But sorry, that guy pissed me off.
Hard times.
What was that about? Sorry, elaborate fantasy about killing you. Alright, tell me more. I want you to ask around and discover who's writing these lies. They're not lies still. How dare shut the fuck up about it. We both know they're not lies. I don't give a fuck. I want you to find him and persuade him to stop printing lies. Matter of persuasion is left to your discretion. You will be discreet, of course. We don't appear to be threatening the time-honored imperial traditions of encouraging free speech. But you're literally doing that. Take care of it. Report to me when you found this anonymous writer. Made sure he'll never print lies about King Helseth again.
Weak as weak. Morrowwind, city of light, city of magic.
Please get the fuck out of the way, dude. Let me see. Anonymous writer? If I were looking around for an anonymous writer, I'd talk to someone who deals in writing. Books and scrolls, for example. Perhaps someone with a shady reputation, like a pawnbroker. Yeah, that would make sense. You make a very compelling point. Suppose it's all hypothetical, though. I'll be leaving. Whip, whip. Clothier, pawnbroker. Might know something, but I really like someone. I can go a long way out of my way to help that someone. Special offers? No, none of special bargains on certain items, just for valued customers like yourself, of course. Check back with me on a regular basis, see if I can make you a deal. What do you have, by the way? Jack shit of use. Good to know. You have a not terrible amount of gold on you. Sharing is good. I like sharing. Here's what I've heard. Heard the guy who writes the common tongue is someone named Trels Varus. Now, it's not a name known to me personally. Make it a habit to know the names of people in Mournhold personally. This guy, I do not know. Other people I talk to also do not know, which is noteworthy in itself. Make the guess this guy is well hid. Wants to stay well hid. Where do I first hear about this guy? In the Craftsman's Hall, so maybe that is a place to look.
Yes.
Alright, just to check real quick. Yes, services? Craftsman's Hall in God's Reach. Okay. That's at least a little bit of info. Not where I thought I was ending up. That's the Craftsman's Hall.
Need custom armor? I'm the one you want.
Trels Varus? No, there's no one named Trels Varus here. Is that so? You don't belong here? You know anyone with Trels Varus?
Must you? This is so tiresome.
They're all saying the exact same thing. A door labeled Keep Out, with 70 lock level on it. Well, I've never been one to listen to others. What are you doing here? May I suggest you make your answer very clear, because this office and what we do here is a well-kept secret. We wish to keep it a secret, even if it means you do not leave here alive. Excuse me, I'm just an honest working burglar. I want no trouble. Looking for the Eye of Argonia. My mistake, I'll leave. I'll keep your secret. Honest. Stop printing lies about King Helseth. Haven't printed lies about King Helseth in the common tongue? Yeah, I know. Donation of 3,000 gold to the Widows and Orphans Fund will stop you? You're a shrewd judge of character, a man of principle. Will not hold my common tongue for a payment of gold. I know what benefits gold can do if it's used in a good cause. I will not discuss King Helseth in the common tongue, yet my word. I'll take the gold. We'll contribute it to the Widows and Orphans Fund. Now, if you'll excuse me, we'll have to relocate immediately. Yeah, I won't ask where. I know to stay in my fucking lane. I do love the potential allies. Oh, my bad. I was just an honest burglar. Like, yeah, this is way above. Imagine if you actually were just robbing the place. Like, that's role-playing and you're like, honest to God, I was robbing the fuck out of the place. But, this glows a little. Like, they're really playing up that they did drive off Dagoth. Or Maroon's Dagon, not Dagoth. I drove off Dagoth. Yeah. Charles Varus, the anonymous writer, gave you his word he would not discuss King Helseth, and you gave him 3,000 gold to contribute to the Widow and Orphans Fund. Yeah, you cover my expenses? Yeah, give me your word he's kept his word? Well, we have placed our trust in your judgment. Sure you'll stand guarantee for it. Here's your expenses, rich rewards aside, thank you. Just one more official matter. Go to Lady Berenzia. She has to speak to you. Really? Damn. Did she finally remember who I was? Wrong room, I think. Or maybe it's not.
That guy looks familiar.
Barry, baby, you remember me? Greetings, Ngoth the Third. Though I think last time you were Ngoth the Second. You remember me, Barry. I kept that, book from circulating, but then you published it anyway, which was weird. Meh. Okay. Wanting to speak with you. I understand you've been performing some duties for TES, and you've done well. Believe there are other matters you should investigate as well. Such as? All lizards look the same. No, they don't. Mournhold is a town of two minds. On the one hand, there's the monarchy led by Helseth. And on the other, there's the temple and the goddess Almalexia. It is hard to know whom you may trust. There's been no open hostility between the two. There are always undercurrents that bear watching. I would like you to make yourself known to the temple. See what you can learn. Speak to Fedris Fleur, the powerful man in the temple, a confidant of Almalexia. See if you can get to know him a bit. You may trust. Difficult question, especially in the company of gods and kings. I'm always here to answer your questions. My time in the political arena is done, and I will not miss it. I do, however, like to know what is happening to my son, and to his monarchy. I stay interested. Should also take time to speak with Platinius Merrow, a dear friend of mine, knowledgeable on a great many subjects, always interesting to speak with. Part we two, it's up to you to decide who your friends are. Platinius. Dear friend of mine, an author, man of the people. He's a good source of information. These world trappings don't allow me to get out as much as I'd like, but I can always count on Platinius to know how the winds will change. I'll often find him wandering about in the palace courtyard. Get to know him. His knowledge and judgment are unparalleled. Author. You'll have to ask him about that. His work has been quite widely read, but it's best if he tells you of it.
Approach and be recognized.
You sly fox. You didn't, did you? Oh my god, she totally did. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna make double sure, but I'm almost positive I know what she's talking about.
Not much like
these assholes. Does justice ever let people go up the fucking stairs?
Justice never sleeps. Mournhold, city of light, city of magic.
What do you want with me?
Literally nothing. Phineas, hello, what can I do for you? You're an author? Yes, well, suppose I've written One thing you might have read, you see, there was a time I worked as a scribe for a beautiful young queen. I was young and ambitious, perhaps a bit too much of either for my own good. After a great deal of research, I was able to publish a biography. Why, the real Berenzia, of course. Felt it my duty to give to history a true and honest account of this remarkable woman. The story I presented, while true, was perceived as scandalous. My exuberance for the tale was left unchecked by wisdom, and I fear I caused some damage to the woman, not to mention the imperial family. Yeah. Tiber Septim got the EDP treatment from you. I don't think it was that bad. It was that bad. Now, it's scandalous enough in other places that people simply choose to believe that's another exaggeration. As I've said, the tale was a true one, however the details within should probably not have been divulged as they were. There were details that were felt to be embarrassing to the Septim line, though it was not my intent for them to be so. The work was ordered banned, and I was to be executed. Were not for the grace of the lady herself, I would long be in my grave. Grace. If you've read the work, you'll know that Queen Berenzia is many things, but she is not shy. She is not ashamed of how her life was led. She knew my work to be true, and I believe she felt a sense of amusement, if not satisfaction, at the tale's telling. She protected me from the imperial family and spread the word of my demise at her guard's hands. Since then, I've traveled with her under this name, acting as her scribe, her advisor, and dare I say, her friend. Could ask for no greater honor. The only thing I hope for is to one day be able to publish further volumes of the work, to chronicle the lady's life after her marriage to King Eadvire. Perhaps one day I'll be able to, but I'm old and my time grows short. Oh, that I could write fiction as great as the plot the Lady Berenzia has lived. I knew I liked Berenzia. Alright, I'm gonna keep helping your son for the sole reason that I think she's really funny. That's really all it takes to get Ingoth on board with things on occasion. Really? Speak with Gavestrin. Sure.
Alexia knows and sees.
This place has the fucking tiniest ass hallways and high ordinators in all of them. So you constantly have to be pressing buttons to get around here.
Yes.
Alright.
What?
Yes, you're the one that mentioned. Interesting. You're to be a service to Our Lady. Essential, and all would be displeased for you to fail. Beneath this temple is a large sewer system, built around the ruins of old Mournhold. You smell like you may have spent some time there. Regardless, in these ruins there lies a shrine. The shrine has been corrupted. What shrine? The Shrine of the Dead was once a place of great power. Served as a channel to the ancestors, allowing the faithful to learn from them, to harness their power. Over the years it has been forgotten, and has grown sour. The power that radiates from the shrine has drawn hordes of the undead to it. The Shrine of the Dead must be cleansed. No, certainly not by you. Task falls to one of all Alexia's chosen. You escort this young priest, Urvel Dulny, to the shrine. Protect him well, Ingoth III. His experience is limited, but he is necessary to complete the ritual. Shrine is protected by the profane, powerful liches who feed from the power of the shrine. You must destroy them for Dolny to perform his duties. I stress again, protect Dolny at all costs. He who must perform the ceremony. If he's not able, there are no others. Shrine of the Dead. Take him there and allow him to perform the ritual.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
Alright, let's save. Yeah, Shrine of the Dead. Rather not speak of it. I know it must be done. The place frightens me to the core. I don't know why I was chosen, but Our Lady believes I must be the one to go, and the shrine must be cleansed. Let's travel. Yeah, stay with me. Come on, it won't be that bad so long as you're not a dumbass about it. Okay, this doesn't lead anywhere, so he slid through somehow. Okay, there he goes. Note to self, don't let him try to go through shit like that. It worked this time, but next time it might get stuck. Maybe this way? Yeah. I didn't do that in this timeline. Abandoned crypt. Bah! I wish they would at least have given me directions. They said, it's under there. Like, fucking be more specific, jackass. I guess Temple Sewers West. I don't know. They didn't give me any kind of hint. It's down there. Fucking down there is everywhere. I'm pretty sure these sewers connect to literally everything. I wonder whose that was. Sucks to be them either way. It's my gold now. The treasure is mine. That's not how I say it. The treasure is mine. It's mine. Brr. Brr. You have to sound a little gollumy. Where the fuck is this stupid thing? Like, I actually just don't know where the hell I'm leading the guy to, and no one would offer directions. I thought they got over this shit. Where did he go? Did he fucking vanish? What's happening? He just disappeared. He just fucking disappeared. There he is. Jesus, man. Don't do that shit. I hate doing this, but I just have to. Where the fuck is the Shrine of the Dead? Okay, there's a place called Temple Sewers East I've never seen. Would have been real handy if they, you know, mentioned that at any point when I was playing the game. But no, just fucking get lost. Dude, what are you doing? Like, I have not seen anywhere that leads to Temple Sewers East, except there, apparently. When they were making Tribunal, did they just decide, let's not ever tell the player where the fuck they're going? Yeah, I've never been here before, so I'm actually gonna clear the place out before I bring him through. Temple catacombs, maybe. I best try to clear out everything and look all around before I go anywhere. Just making double sure the guy didn't die off screen somehow. I think you can still do the main story even if he dies, you just failed this specific quest. Temple Gardens. Well, let's try to clear their out, too. If everything of danger is already dead, then escorting him will just be a matter of walking. I won't have to worry about trying to keep him safe. Alright, my dog was having a little dream, had to wake him up. Temple Shrine. This is probably the place. Let's see about what else I can clear out here while I am here, though. Whoop. Gedna Relvel's tomb. Okay. I don't know who that is. I might have a guess, but I don't know. Actually, I should go into the shrine, see if there's anything there to kill before I go back for him. Meh. Yeah, there sure is stuff to kill. Blah. Profane acolyte, for sure. It just cracks open like a can lid, just ding. Yeah. You witches sure do love throwing balls of lightning, huh? If your boss is dead, you die with him. Ah. How many of you is there? Too damn many. I've killed the last of the profane. The lich is guarding the Shrine of the Dead. Sure enough. Well, let's look through if there's anything other than profane in here. Temple Crypt. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I'll need to take him in here. But I could go regardless. Ooh, gold. 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 Another rusty key. Where could that key lead to? Probably jack shit, because I bet there's at least a few keys they forgot to put the doors to in this game. There's just so fucking many of them. Be gone, rats. Be gone, skeletons. As a lich. And that would lead me back there, which is actually faster than what I was doing. So I guess all roads lead to Rome. Or maybe not. Where am I? This map isn't helping anymore. Oh, maybe that was where I came in from. I might be dumb. I am way too curious to let this be. Nah, I didn't think so. A rancid stench nearly overwhelms you. This is not the smell of the dead, there is something else here. Rare that they put things like that in this game. Boop, boop, boop. Scrolls. Squall. Yeah, take some gold. Gold. There really nothing in here? Maybe I was supposed to come here later and the thing here hasn't spawned yet? You'd think they'd make it a harder lock than that, then. Because they clearly showed off they can make doors that literally can't be opened without something happening first. Like, they've got plenty of those. It was unnecessary to make it a relatively low-level lock. Where did he go? He was here. Am I gonna have to redo all this and he's despawned? I'll be pissed if so. Jesus Christ, what was that? No, maybe he wasn't even here. Maybe he's even further back. No, wait, this is east. Where the fuck did he go? Did he reset? I guess I didn't tell him to stay there, but still. Okay, there he is. Come with me, you dumbass. I killed them all already. You have no excuse. Come on. No, you can get up. Don't try to fuck with me on this. There you go. Jesus. Come on, it's here, right? Well, now cleanse the Shrine of the Dead, I suppose. If I can, be with me, lady. Ah! It is done. Please go return to the temple now. Yeah, sure. At least this guy's decently fast and will keep up with my run speed. Is the temple basement right there? Okay. I think it's on this side.
Health.
Yeah, it doesn't. That part didn't matter on sides. Alright, coming through.
Our Lady's blessings upon you, faithful servant.
What is it? You settled that business with Shrine of the Dead? Interesting. You performed your duty well, Ingoth III. Goddess is very pleased. Take this blessed spear as a gift from the Lady Almalexia. Good you have been of service to Our Lady. You have nothing you can do with the lady now. Speak with Fedris Hler. Alright, what'd he give me? Blessed Spear. Constant effect shield 30 points, and fortify spear 10 points. That's actually pretty good. It's not as much damage, but by God, that would give me defense out the wazoo. Alright, yeah, move.
Justice never sleeps.
Oh my God. Alright, what's up, Fedris? Rin sent you to me? Praise. As it happens, there's another way you may be of service to Our Lady.
Morno.
Hang on.
City of light. City of magic.
I guess he didn't technically give me a quest there. Service to Our Lady. Spoke with the lady earlier today. There may be something that one of your skill will be able to help with. Lady Almalexia would like you to retrieve a powerful artifact. Barilzar's Mazed Band. All I know is that the goddess wants it returned. Find it in the ruins beneath the temple. Search to the northwest in the sewers. There's a passageway in the abandoned crypt that had been blocked up by a cave-in, but Almalexia had the area cleared. As for the item itself, I don't really see why you need to know any more about it. If you must inquire, perhaps Galvestrin can give you more details. Yeah, I could ask him. Like know more about it? Suppose I could tell you. Maze Band. Barilzar himself was a powerful mage. Quite powerful, in fact. Created the band sometime in the middle of the Second Era and soon after disappeared. Purpose of the artifact is unknown to me, Ingoth III. All I know is that the lady wants it. Can only assume it'll allow her to better minister to her people, though I find that hard to imagine. Yeah, the abandoned crypt. I can go there now. Sure, why not? Ah. Ow, fuckers. Yeah. Die, all of you. The rats as well. Oh, I came from there. Of course. Of course I did. I'm not dumb. Shut up. You have no place here, child of living flesh. The maze band must not be allowed to leave this tomb. The band should never have existed at all. That was my folly, and this is my curse. For all eternity, I am damned to walk in this half-life, to keep my creation from destroying the hearts and minds of mortals. Those who would challenge my fate will pay with your lives. Ah! I'm not... That was like a while ago, Bathwater. I did drop some frames at some point. Try refreshing the stream when you catch up to this. Apparently there was a stutter hidden in there. Just the one, though. It was about... Aha! You're on mobile? Like 10 or so seconds behind? Yeah. Daedric Claymore. Nice. I did recently decrease my built-in delay from 5 seconds to 3 seconds. It's a little harder on my CPU, but I can deal. 3 diamonds? I don't care. This ain't Mince Raft. Oop, did not mean to open that. That doesn't seem to have done anything. Oh well. Where is... What ring did I take off? Oh yeah. You do. Yeah, doesn't seem to be anything. Looks like it's gonna storm bad later. Wow, that sounds unpleasant. It doesn't really look like that where I am, but hey. Whatever happens to you, happens to you. Something's damaged my strength. Though I'm not sure if it's permanent. Can't rest enemies are nearby. What enemies could possibly be nearby? I've been mass murdering. I am so good at murder. These ones, then. Still damaged. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Oh, that ladder just leads up there. Fair enough. What am I doing? I always go past it, because I forget that it's like a ladder on the side. Rumors going around about a disease? I don't know. Temple for temple surfaces.
Health and healing.
Yeah, I'm in the temple. I'm really... I was actually kind of hoping you'd just give me some temple services. Because I don't know where your normal thing is, but I just need attributes restored, and I don't like having to be here every time I do that. Yeah, here it is. Got the maze band? Interesting. Won't be the one to take it. Speak with the priest Drin. He'll know what should be done.
I hear there's trouble at the palace.
Let's try.
No one can challenge me.
Well, 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 look who it is, my dear friend Ungoth III. Just my luck you should stumble in here. Indeed, it seems my good fortune knows no bounds. Despite my mistreatment at your hands, I didn't want to give you money. I've found riches, been able to influence just about anyone I talk to, and you believe I've never lost a fight? Never even gotten a scratch. Some I don't think I'll have a problem continuing that streak, and I owe you.
This is too easy.
I know he's just got an absurd... He's got a bunch of absurd stats on him that just cheat. Like, his luck is fortified by a random amount. But that's kind of all he has going for himself against me.
Justice never sleeps.
Gaynor's Amulet. Fortify luck, constant effect, 15 points. Pretty neat. It's got all this ebony gear, including a longsword. How do ebony pauldrons go? Like, an ebony left pauldron would be 154, not as good as Nordic mail. I have killed Gaynor.
Mournhold, city of magic.
Yeah. Nordic mail is better, but has less enchantment capability than ebony. Quite satisfied with the way you handled the anonymous writer. Okay, I guess it was her who gave me this other thing. More clever than one would think. Rumors he was once an assassin. Fairly widely known he's leader of the Hands of Almalexia. Not a person to be trifled with. Okay, I guess that quest just... It doesn't really even seem to be an actual quest, because I didn't mark it down in my journal when she told me about it. I thought maybe I could give her an update on it, but nope. I mean, for pauldrons, the problem is they have jack shit for enchantment capacity no matter what. Because I've got a Daedric pauldron with 6.
God's will be done. See to it.
And also, this dumbass didn't bother to enchant his stuff. You've been able to retrieve the maze band? Amazing. Almalexia will want to hear about this immediately. You're to speak with her directly. Come again? Yes, the lady requests your presence at once. It's best not to keep her waiting. You'll find her in the High Chapel. Alright. Oh dear mother of fuck. Well,
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Sure. You are the person I've been hearing about. I welcome you to my chapel, Ungoth III. Or perhaps I should call you by another name. But that is a discussion for a later time. I understand you have done well in my service, and indeed, a service in my name is a service for all of Mournhold. Now, my faithful and obedient servant, let us discuss Barrelzar's mazed band. An interesting item, is it not? It seems ordinary enough, but it is much more. The ring is cold now, but the embers of its power still burn hot within. I will use my magic to reawaken this power. Ex-wife? Engoth, here's the thing. Engoth doesn't believe for a second he's actually this old jackass reincarnated. Pleasure to serve. It is I who serve all of Morrowind. Your help has been appreciated, Engoth III. I have seen something in you that I have not seen in a very long time. I bestow the blessing of my light upon you. We'll speak again in the future. Do not concern yourself with Sothasil. He lives in his own way, as he always has. No, I've not spoken with him in a long time, but this is not odd. Certain all is well with my old friend. Tianis, leader of the Young King's Royal Guard. Imperial, they're all the same. Royal Guard? I don't concern myself with them. High Ordinators. They protect the city of Morrowind from any who would do it harm. They are holy warriors, blessed with great speed and strength. Elseth, King of Morrowind, young and has much to learn. Soon he will learn the strength of the Tribunal Temple, and its importance to all my people. Gavis Trin. My dear Gavis has been a loyal servant of mine for many, many years. He is a shining example of the glory of the Tribunal. Fedris Lur. Dear Fedris has been my loyal servant for a very long time. He is my steward, and he oversees many of the day-to-day activities here at the temple. The ring? Good and right that the band is be in my possession. It will be a boon to all my people. Your efforts are appreciated. Brenzia? The mother of young King Helseth. Fascinating woman. Mortal, but fascinating. Alright. Scale-covered liege lord, may you get some tea. You can get some tea, bathwater. Background. Call me Fedris Lur. What I do is my own affair. Anything about dissident priests? Dispute temple doctrine are outlawed and persecuted by the temple. Actually, Vivek undid that. Falsely denied the divinity of the tribunal. How about the Neverine? Temple is wrong. And you fish? You better thank me. Rare thing indeed. Dunmer. Erdy's dead. Goblin army? I don't have to worry about them any longer. Ha ha. You're the man, King Hethan? Who can doubt that Helseth is responsible for Athen Hethan's death? Though out of fear, few will speak openly. I think you'll find most Dunmer and Mournhold are convinced that Hethan was killed to make way for Helseth. Of course, I doubt it could be proven. Helseth is too clever for that, but no one can doubt the truth of the matter. Fair enough. Now, I believe I know what's here. What I have to do here. Have you heard? The city is under attack. Enchanted machines have burst into Plaza Brindisi Dorum and are killing everyone. Need your help, fucking go. What? I wasn't even paying attention. When did this happen? I just zoned out for 24 straight hours. It's a special skill of mine. Alright, anything that doesn't look mortal, kill it. Ah. Your shitty statue died. Sucks to be you. I still haven't gotten my friggin' strength repaired. Blah. Although, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Yeah. Power. All Malexia's might. Oh, sweet. Just restore all my attributes. 25 points to each. If they're damaged, this'll just fix me once a day. Yeah, I don't need to go back to the place. Nice. You know what? I had my doubts about you, Almalexia. You gave me some useful shit. I heard about the attacks on the city. Good you reported them to me, though. Send some high ordinators to deal with the situation. Help me another way. I want you to investigate the disturbance. So. The attacks are an affront to this city and to the lady. We must learn more about them. I understand a passage has opened up in the plaza that leads to some Dwemer ruins. The memorial statue has been destroyed and an entrance has been discovered in the rebel from which the creatures emerged. Perhaps these things are of Dwemer origin. Been told they look at least partially mechanical. Investigate these ruins, Ungath III, and report your findings to me immediately.
It's another...
So some kind of entrance has opened up, but where? Hey, naked guy, did you not fucking do anything about all this? You're just standing there like a little pansy ass. Ah, sure enough, there's a ladder. To Bamzan Shend. Bamzam Shend, Heartfire Hall. Boo. Hey, parts of the statue fell all the way down here. That's funny. Haha. Okay, I don't think they're Dwemer made, because they seem to be fucking fighting the Dwemer. Hall of Winds. Friend or foe? Foe it is. Whip. Dwemer gear. Old Dwemer book. This book appears to be written in an unknown Dwemer language. From the schematics, it appears to be manual and machinery maintenance. I'll take it. Just stops dead and then... Wharp. Old Dwemer book. In the schematics, appears to be manual and cog replacement and maintenance. Dwemer cylinders. Take some spare hammers, I'm running a little low. Same with the prongs. Dwarven crossbow. If I were inclined to using ranged, I'd totally do that. Appears to be manual on pipe fitting. I know a thing or two about fitting pipes. Ah, ah, ah. I didn't see these other ones here last time. Oop. Hang on. Hall of Winds. A lot of holes. I don't see a lot of oats to go with them, though. Manual and water channeling and pressure. Notice there's all these ash piles with tools or weapons in them. Are those ash piles where Dwemer once stood? Where instantly their bodies were no more? Look, there's even empty armor with halberds. Whee! That is a cool little detail. You just find these ash piles with something a dwarf was probably holding when they ceased to be. Radix Forge. Radical. Whoa. You made a fucking show of it and died in one hit anyways. Whoa. That's a huge bitch. Ah, the Dwemer lesbian sex dungeon. I haven't gotten that part of the deal yet. Fabrication of metals. Machina power consumption. Machina power consumption? I like books. Prongs. Everywhere there's an ash pile, there's some kind of tool not far from it, indicating what that ash pile might actually be. Yeah, I'm not seeing the lesbian part or the sex part. Dungeon for sure. But I need a bit of an explanation on that other stuff. There's 2 ash piles and a Dwemer tube under a bed frame somewhere in this dungeon? Oh my god. That's amazing. I'm going to look at every bed frame now that you've said that. That's trapped and level 100 locked. Lure was so hot, it destroyed stream, and you had to reload the player. Yeah, I don't think that was on my end this time. I did have a small hiccup at one point, where I think I had a good... looks like around 9 seconds of just nothing being there. Just based on dropped frames, but didn't do anything this time. You do wonder what happened to the Dwemer here. Yeah. Sure enough. This is the only ruin with ash piles. I wonder if this is the only ruin that was intentionally, like, not touched in the slightest, too. Ash pile, Dwemer tube. And there's even some oil right next to the bed that fortifies acrobatics. Oh god, they were lubing up. It's spoiled now, but it wasn't while in use, I'm sure. Heavy chest, ornate Dwemer pitcher. Manual on combustibles and fire safety. Nice. Airship plans, cool. The old Todd the Todd from DF. Now this guy just had a mace next to his bed. This guy was smart. If anyone comes to me in the night, I'm smacking them. Didn't realize the real threat was some kind of mysterious incineration. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, would you have guessed that first? Just becoming a pile of ash? No fight, no nothing, you're just gone. You think of that every night? That doesn't sound healthy. Mainly because I feel like contemplating a way to die that you can't do anything about. Like, I never think about the possibility that our universe and an adjacent universe could merge together at any point, and we'd have no warning or way to stop it. But all life in one of the two universes would cease to exist. And it would happen at the speed of light. I try not to dwell on that kind of thing. Oh, by the way, because it would happen at the speed of light, that's why we'd never know it's happening or be able to do shit to stop it. "50 feet of detect key. I think good night, Quilla. Good work. Sleep well. Might disintegrate into dust in the morning." You just think of that like, good night, you did good. Might not be around. Might just die in your sleep. Alright, have fun. Keeps you feeling grounded, you know? Keeps you real, keeps you street. Alright. Ooh. Something right here-ish. It was picking something up. Ah, in this ash pile. That's a little mean, that way of hiding it. You know? Like, literally inside another object, you'd have to pick up that object to see it, and for a lot of people, you have no real incentive to pick up the friggin' ash. And again, I had detect key. Let me find it anyways, because I foresaw such a situation eventually. And worst case, I could have used another lock splitter. I still have plenty of those scrolls. No, this isn't it. What? Are you fucking kidding me? I find this key in a really hidden place, and it doesn't go to the only locked door here? Oh, there's other keys. Happens more often than you think. It happens really fucking often in this game from what I've seen. Maybe this key. There. A lot of weird Dwemer keys that have no locks in this game. Why would they hide it? Ooh, satchel packs. Fun. I found Dwemer C4. Ah, yes. Ah, you see, Ungoth III is secretly a cave diver, none of you knew. And that looks just the right size. Crawl through this space, you really are crawling through, God. Yeah. Should I crack this one open? Can't do that, Mimi doesn't have shoes. No, you can still see his spear behind it. Although, but no, he can't really wiggle with it. It's too straight, you know? I'm pretty sure these are the only 2 satchel charges in the game, so if there's a special other place to use the second one that I'm not aware of, I'd like to know, but I think there's only 2 places to use them as well. I think. Which makes me question why they would bother putting it so close to the first one. Let me save in case this is nothing. You know what? Oh my god. I've never seen someone actually check if that does anything. I might be the first person to ever test it. But it actually is a straight up instant kill. Norin Endure. You've always been curious if that actually did damage. I was too, because I see so many people play this game. Like, I've seen Tribunal play it a bunch, they always back away, and I even heard one of them say, you know, I've never actually checked if that does damage, but I'm scared to. Is this a Daedric shrine? The hell's this doing next to a Dwemer facility? That door. Yeah, this is Daedric. Couldn't be anything else. Daedric Claymore, which are cool. Ebony War Axe, which go fuck yourself. Daedra's Heart, I don't need any of those. Look, I got the heart of the only Daedra I'll ever need the heart of. Metaphorical. There's actually a third powder charge in one of the areas of the Dwemer ruin. Oh. Is it needed? or anything? Are there 3 places to use them? There's only 2 places you need them, though, so it's redundant. That's weird. I wonder if they had plans to make it so you could use those as, like, a weapon or something, but you only get 1 or 2... But you only get 1 actual use as a weapon. Or maybe the other one you can find without finding the key or something? So it lets you through the first one, but not the second one? But what the hell is a Dwemer Ruin, Norendur, doing right next to a friggin' Dwemer? Well, the Dwemer did love fucking with them. Ingoth does too, but for different reasons. Oh dear. Actually starting to take some damage. Paralysis is bullshit. Yeah. Daedric War Axe. If I cared about Daedric weapons or axes at all, that'd be neat. Me when paralyzing my enemies. Now what's great is I only ever need 1 hour to fully restore my health because I have a constant effect on. And that does trigger while you're resting. Daedric Wakazashi. Daedric Spiral Staircase. You honestly hate how random level Daedra give Daedric weapons. What is your preferred version of that? Like, what would you prefer instead of that? What is what I'm trying to get at here. And what part of that displeases you and how would you replace it? I guess coming up these is pointless. Limited static placements. It's better than what they did with the armor. Yeah, they end up with an infinite amount of them. Citadel of Mindrur. You like the armor? I kinda hate how hidden... I hate kinda how hidden a lot of it is. Except the pauldrons being in the DLC. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to. Especially the pauldrons are really dumb. I don't mind some of them being all scavengery, like there's only a few places to find it. But at the same time, when you see... Oh, great, I'm paralyzed. This is gonna hurt. Am I on fire underwater? What is this magic? This guy's fucking tough. You feel like you found something meaningful when you find a piece. Yeah, most of them. Oh my god, she has a Daedric Tower Shield. That is wonderful. Yeah, okay. You're the one whose soul I got. Trapped a soul. Gotcha, soul. Daedric Tower Shield, hell yeah. Highest enchantment capacity in the entire game. I'm heavy as fuck now, though. It can't be all those books I picked up. Those were necessary, because I say they were. Ooh. A throne. Here's the question, which Daedric prince was in charge of this place? Was that really big Dremora, who was remarkably durable? He trying to be a prince? I don't know where I left his body. I thought it was up there, but I didn't see anything. Remora Lord with a dwarven spear, winged twilight. This place is so sunken underwater, too. This place is weird. I'm gonna level with you. While I remembered where the Daedric Pauldron in Blood Moon was, I don't remember where it is in Tribunal. But I feel like this is the place it would be. Just don't remember where, if anywhere. Yeah, that explains it. Oh, wait. Multiple Daedra? Sheogorath. There's Marine's Dagon. There's Molag Bal. There's Malakath. The Wailing Delve. No idea what that is. Azura? It's dark, so it's hard to find them. Really annoying. I think that might have been Clavicus Vile. Actually can't tell. Or maybe Hircine. Damn it. Bring a light. Well, I don't know where the place you mentioned was, so how am I gonna do that anyways? I do have a constant effect Night Eye. This is like most of the Daedra. No Periite or Hircine, but... This is weird. The way up. Group Orgy Daedric Ruin. Right, the Wailing Delve is here. Or above me, actually. Good thing I have, ways to go up. Why have this here? Why? Down I go. Ow. It's not exactly what I meant, but yeah. Is that... No, it's a servant skull. Left glass bracer. Daedric left pauldron. That wasn't so bad to see. You can have that in trade. The Curus is harder? Well, I don't care about the Curus. I have the Lord's Mail. Why would I care? And even if I cared about a Curus, I think I have one with feather on it somewhere. That I got from a quest. Like, I could not give fewer shits. You hoard them all? I have most of them, I guess. Marksman to 7. An iron ladle. Look, I like collecting too, but I'm pretty sure I already found a Curus that I have in my house. Because doesn't, that one lady... Doesn't the, what's it called? The Oriel's Bow quest. That gets you, pants and the Curus with feather on them. So I do have it somewhere. And I don't care about a worse version. I suppose it could be better if I put strength on it, I guess. It's unenchanted. Yeah, I know. I was just getting to that. But, again, I have the Lord's Mail already. And isn't that actually stronger? I mean... Maybe it's not. Dwemer Pneuma Trap. Okay, that's a unique name. This is Scroll. Scroll of the Black Storm. Think so, though not a very useful enchantment. I mean, Feather 50 points is not bad. Okay, this is useful because of it's really, really light, despite being more armor. So I think that's still ultimately worth it to at least some extent. So in some ways, it already has a 60-point feather enchant on it. Yay. I don't think I ever got any of the Daedric helms, but I can't wear them anyways, so I wasn't too attached. You think the Dragonbone Curus is best? It's probably a little better. I don't know where it is the one problem. But I knew how to get the Lord's Mail. Vectoring in enchantment? Yeah, complete nullification of fire damage is pretty good. But again, I didn't know where it was, and I didn't want to go out of my way to look for it, because I feel like I already cheated getting the helm that way. So I didn't want to do it to get all my armor that way. Like, the Daedric scavenger hunt was enough of that. I don't think I went left yet. That regular-ass skeleton. Okay. You have it? No, that was just a regular shield. Yeah. What's happening? That was strange. Yeah. 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 What is all these skeletons? And a rock in front of where a door would be. Cool. I'm guessing they wanted to do something else cool here, but they were like, yeah, fuck it. King's Walk. Well, don't wash it. You'll ruin the seasoning. Money. Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Ceiling fans. Okay. That's a new one. Skybreak Gallery. Yeah. Oh, but they just freeze up. Advanced Steam Centurion. Oh, you sure are advanced. Okay, just put that down. That's 2 pounds of ash. That's actually a ton of ash. Like, 2 whole pounds? Are you kidding? How are you even scooping that up is my question. Just little handfuls of ash, just shove them in your pockets. And you just got ash all over all your stuff. Okay, there's something about these levers. I don't know how the fuck it works, though. I actually just don't know what this is. I'm sure if I pull the lever, something will happen. But I'm also 90% sure there's a specific order to do it in, and I don't know what it is. Hang on a second. A thought occurs. Do you take the tribute ashes or you leave them? What tribute ashes? I don't know what you're talking about. But a thought occurs. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm not actually here too early. I didn't actually, report my findings immediately. I walked in, said, they're fighting. I'm gonna explore this place. Okay, that might explain why I don't know what to do here. Why am I so small? That was odd. There are 3 named ashes in the main game, which are named for regulars in the Elder Scrolls forums that died before Morrowind released. Okay, well, I never saw these ashes, don't know where they are. Most of them in the same tomb as a powerful ring artifact. Okay, well, I wasn't aware of these. Didn't find the artifact in question either. Because again, I didn't want to know where all of the broken stuff was. I wanted to know where enough broken stuff was to let me, like, beat the game without pulling my hair out, but that was about it. You used to take them, but now you leave them. It's your own decision, ultimately. It's like, do you think you can honor them better than they're being honored wherever they are? That's your call. I don't know the people, so I wouldn't make that call. Eat the ashes? That seems... I mean, it is a video game, so at the end of the day, you can do whatever you want. Ultimately, the act of memorializing them has already been done. Like, you're not gonna extra memorialize them, necessarily, by doing something, especially if you didn't actually know the people.
I clean this temple, sir.
Yeah.
Mind you...
You say these new creatures were fighting with the Dwemer creatures. It's very disturbing. Only someone with great power could control these fabricant creatures. Alexia will be interested to hear this news. I'm sure she'll have some insight into it.
Mono.
Come, bathe in the light of my mercy.
Greetings. It's good to see you again. Dear Fedris has told me more about your work so far here in Mournhold. He suggested I might find your services useful. After some consideration, I've decided there may be a task for you to complete. Since the horrendous attack on the city, there have been some alarming developments. One of the most troublesome has been a cult that has recently formed, led by a young Dunmer named Enno Romari. They call themselves the End of Times. In these troubled times, I fear the cult is gaining popularity. Enno? The leader. He resides in Mournhold, though he is not known to have a permanent residence. He is dangerous, Ungoth. Gaslight, gatekeep girl boss time. He spreads discontent among my people. He is not to be killed, though. I want no martyrs to this madman's cause. And at times, very little is known about them yet, but there is one very disturbing fact we have learned. Many of their members have been found dead. How dead? At least 7 of them have been found so far. All dead, all in their homes. It appears they ingested a strong poison, and not even my magics could revive those who were found. Why are you looking at me like that? I don't believe that you can bring the dead back. I'm pretty sure full-blown Daedra have failed that exact thing. Like, actual complete Daedra lords can't do that, to my knowledge. There's stories of them doing it, but you never see them do it, so you gotta question it. We must find out what drives this group and rid my city of their presence. With Melaine Oran at the Great Bazaar, her brother Seville was one of those found. Learn what you can about them, and of this Enno Romari. Take care of him, though. Do you see Molag Bal resurrecting people a few times? Kind of? I feel like we more see him put their souls back out. I don't know if resurrect is the right word for what he does to people. Elaine Othan. Look for her in the bazaar. Seville? Is dead. Alright. And then also, didn't Molag Bal also require them to already be like, their souls had to belong to him for him to do that? Couldn't he only do that to people from Cold Harbor? I feel like there's probably a window where the soul and body are both fresh enough a sufficiently powerful entity can put them back together. Maybe. But again, I don't feel like that's been done enough for me to fully believe it even can be done. Like, maybe if you're real quick, in the same way that in real life, if you're quick enough, you could resuscitate someone whose body is dead. But they wouldn't come back completely right. They'd have permanent damage. That's why Almalexia couldn't heal him. He was no longer her faithful. Well, the thing is, the Tribunal's faithful, they don't have a... The Tribunal doesn't have a dedicated afterlife, do they? I feel like they'd have to have some kind of control over where their souls went, and for that they'd need a dedicated afterlife. To make that call at all. Because Molag Bal has that. Cold Harbor is a dedicated afterlife. Don't remember why weirdly cagey on the afterlife for a people that worship the ancestors. I think it's because they don't like the idea that by binding their ancestors to corpses, they could, in some degree, be denying them their afterlife. They believe the dead ancestors are simply still part of the world. You're paraphrasing. I don't think they ever talk about where the ancestors go. They try to bind their souls back to their own corpses a lot of the time. Yeah, who am I looking for? Melanothan? Around here somewhere, check the West End. This is the West End. Oh, here you are. Greetings, how may I help? End of times. They're a suicide cult, plain and simple. Their beliefs are destructive, heretical, and frightening to me. I don't know how my brother ever got involved with them. Beginning to see them all over the city, but you'll most often find them in God's Reach, outside the Winged Guar. Beliefs. Preach that the Tribunal have lost their powers. Correct. Well, mostly correct. This is a signal that the apocalypse is near. That's not even fucking close to true. And Oromari teaches his followers that our time in Tamriel is at an end, and the gates of oblivion will soon open and the Daedra will walk the land. He is shockingly close from what I've heard. Heard from what? Don't worry about that yet. Only the ancestors who have already left this world remain once the Daedric Scourge covers the earth, so he promotes what he calls the cleansing. They do know that binding a spirit to the mortal world is unpleasant. The spirits prefer the other world. Ritual binding is either an act of duty or of punishment. Hey, here's the thing. This is them mentioning the ancestors who have already left this world. Like, it's interesting they're mentioning it now. Enoramari, a lunatic. We'll often find him outside the Winged Guar, spouting his nonsense to passerby, and to the drug stumbling out of the tavern. Cleansing. Ritual suicide. My brother was no fool, but he was a trusting person. Always looking for someone or something to believe in. He thought he had found that in the end of times. Talking about him a little. Heard about my brother. It's hard to imagine he's gone. All would be well if he hadn't fallen in with Enoramari and those end-of-time lunatics. Lonely man, a bit lost, but he was hardly stupid. It was that cult that caused this death.
Do honor to our city.
Suppose I technically went the longest way around to do this, but whatever. Alright. You look like an asshole. My greetings and blessing upon you. I am Eno Romari. I'm gonna help you in your journey through life. Who's your like? I'm a priest. Not many details on what the other world is for the Dunmer. Your beliefs? Beliefs are very simple, dear friend. The blessed tribunal, though once filled with glory, are no longer the gods they once were. As with the tides and Tamriel's moons, all cosmic powers will wax and wane. Curious considering how serious they are about ancestor spirits. Yeah. What's interesting is that... So the Dunmer are, in a number of ways, inspired by some aspects of Jewish faith. And Jewish faith is also pretty cagey about the afterlife, you know? I wonder if that's intentional in that front. When God's tide creates ripples throughout the lands, the passing of the three will be a prelude to the end of this era, the beginning of the next. The followers of the end of times are making ourselves ready for this to happen. Making yourselves ready? We realize the end of the era will bring many changes. We believe the gates of oblivion will open, and the multitude of Daedra will roam the world freely. It's weird how much of this he's right about, but he's just slightly off. Because the gates of oblivion are going to open. The era will end. But freely? Fuck no. They're getting stomped. Some might tell you that this is a good thing, and that we are descended from the Daedra. It will be returned to the natural order of things. I know differently, though. The coming age will be a time of great horror. The Daedra princes are not our ancestors, nor are they our allies. They will wash over the land, destroying all that man and mare have built over these thousands of years. Yeah, I'm sure they would. You don't sound concerned about that. I'm not man or mare. Wait, I thought you were descended from humans? No. Who told you that shit? You're thinking of the Khajiit who are descended from elves. What? The Khajiit, they come from elves. No, they can't... What? I'm not fucking with you here. Azura helped them somehow, I think. Not man or mare, just an expression, Snowflake. It's like... Yeah, you're just not including... Well, although, to be fair, we also know the Argonians are the only ones who aren't even slightly fazed by the Oblivion Crisis. They said, Oh, Maroon's Dagon is invading? No. We're invading. The only protection from this scourge will be our true ancestors that have gone before us and watch over us even now. The elves call them Betmare. So technically, the problem with that idea is the elves are just fucking wrong. Argonians are decidedly not in the group of man or mare, no matter how you try to slice it. Why would they call them Betmare? Many of our followers choose to participate in the cleansing to prepare the way for the rest of us. It is a sacrifice to be sure, but it is for the greater good. Mare is just their word for people, but they consider humans to be not people, but they consider Argonians people. Because I'm pretty sure they call the Breton the Menmare. Dunmer moment. End of times. We're a peaceful group, dedicated to relieving the suffering all are feeling in these troubled times. I teach my followers the way to enlightenment, through understanding of what is happening in our world, and what is to come in the next. All of my people know the importance of preparedness for the coming troubles, and many are willing to make great sacrifice for our cause. Shot in the dark? Yeah, you're the Neverine. According to Enoramari about his end of times cult, they believe the power of the tribunal is faltering, as a new and frightening age is coming to all of Tamriel. Oh, I think I see where this is going. Almalexia is gonna take that as a challenge. I never say it to her face, but I get the distinct impression she's a crazy-ass bitch. Furthermore, they don't seem to have a word for men. They call themselves mare and beasts bet mare, which means something like beast people. Ow. Then I don't think that applies to what he was saying, because he said man and mare. Which means he was carving a distinction. But also means he still wasn't including beastmen in the group. Mare became the word for elves specifically because now they contrast themselves with men. Yeah, but it also means... Do they consider beasts... the beast races men or mare in that analogy? Or they... I mean, considering the Khajiit mare just makes sense because they technically are still, I should argue.
Many blessings.
But Argonian is just... There's not an argument for that. Argonians just kind of came about as is.
Come.
I mean... Some of them can kind of look like weird, shriveled up humans. I think they consider them important, period. That's probably what it is.
What may I do for you, my child?
I think neither is just because they have humanoid shapes. You found out more information yet? Yeah. Yes, I have. How do I... What the fuck? I have information. Why am I not sharing it with her? Why are none of the dialogue options seeming to share the information I received?
Blessings upon you, my loyal servant.
Yeah, I found more information. Why am I not sharing it? They think your power is waning. I feel like that should be end of discussion. I hate doing this, but if I have to fucking look up what to do, I will. Did I not get enough info out of him? I felt like I exhausted his stuff regarding the cult. Hate this fucking thing. Flip the setting again, see if that'll cut out all this background shit. Yeah. God's Reach, Great Horror, Helseth, Iordinators, Logar the Bloody, King Hethan's Death, Little Advice, Hands of Almalexia, Little Secret, Making Ourselves Ready, Morrowind Lore, Neverine, Royal Guard, Services, Someone in Particular, Specific Place, Don Vandas, The Cleansing. You mean, that wasn't... Our followers cleanse themselves of all their troubles, all their burdens here on this earth. They send themselves ahead to the ancestors, spreading our word, making ready for when we shall all join them in our fight against the Daedric hordes.
Your reputation is wealth enough for me, Sarah.
More about its end-of-time group. Tells me many of his followers perform a ritual called the Cleansing, a form of ritual suicide. Report this information to Almalexia immediately.
Many blessings upon
Yeah.
you, my loyal
They would
servant.
dare. So, the tribunal has lost its power, has it? These fools would dare question Almalexia's power here in her city. I'll give them a lesson in power, Ngoth III, and you will be my agent. These fools must be reminded of the true power of a god. Since the attack on the city, much of my own power has been spent caring for my people. In what ways? The number of wounded has been astronomical, and caring for them all has been taxing to even me. I haven't seen you doing any of that. Still, I must demonstrate to these people what it is to mock the will of a god. You will travel to the ruins of Bamzam Shend and activate the Karstangs Behan. Loosely translated, the Weather Witch. At its height, the Dwemer civilization was masterful in the use of technology. Machinery, whatever. In a time of drought, Dwemer scholars were commissioned to create a machine that would bring rain to their lands. They created the Karstangs Behan. Its existence was little more than a myth until recently, when the ruins opened beneath my city. I wish for you to activate the machine, make it to create ash storms in Mournhold. Then these heretics will know the power of Almalexia. Are you sure about that? That's correct. While these storms may be common on the island of Vardenfell, they do not occur here, so far removed from the Red Mountain. Now, though, they will, and these heretics will understand the power of the Tribunal. The power of Almalexia. Take this and use it to activate the machine. You will have to divine its workings on your own, Ngoth III, but I believe you are up to the task. This isn't gonna go well. But hey, don't disrespect someone who could possibly kick your ass. Me, when I demonstrate my power by turning on a light switch? Behold! You believed my strength was waning, but I bring light where once there was dark. Whoa!
Your loyal service shall be rewarded.
Al Seth, you sniveling little fuck. You tried to have me killed. For the 8th time! Look, the 6 times I was invited to dinner and you tried to poison me, I forgave, because I'm immune to poison. Then your motherfucking ass sent the Dark Brotherhood after me.
And the Empire, citizen.
You shut the fuck up, I'm talking to your dumbass king. Like his robe? Yeah, I want it. So you're the one Tiernus has been telling us about. You should have brought this information to us directly. Still, you may be of use. We understand you had a slight inconvenience earlier. Appears we were given a bit of misinformation. Check his ears, fucking cropped. Yeah. The Queen Mother has spoken of you as well. You know, of course, of Queen Berenzia. We returned to Mournhold together after the unpleasantness in Wayrest. Yeah, I was there, dumbass. An amazing woman, our mother. Your mother. Not to be taken lightly. Not much happens in Mournhold that she is not aware of. She is a valuable asset to us. Slight inconvenience. We understand you were visited by some Dark Brotherhood assassins. A regrettable occurrence. They're a difficult lot. But they do have their usefulness. I'm certain they will no longer be a problem for you. Yeah. Misinformation, you say? Yes, we have various sources throughout Vardenfell that are paid well to provide us with information. Unfortunately, sometimes it proves to be incorrect. One of our informants has suggested you could pose a threat to our monarchy. That cannot be allowed, as I'm sure you understand. Your monarchy's a fucking sham. It is never easy for one to assume the throne, especially after the unfortunate set of circumstances that led to our beloved King Hethan's death. Yes, it was unfortunate that you put poison in his food 9 days in a row. There are those who would seek to profit from such events, to take the opportunity to create unrest among the people. There are those even who would wish to see us dead. May his spirit rest among his ancestors. We did all that could be done for him, but in the end he seemed to have lost his will to live. He was a great man, and we mourn his loss. See you dead, huh? Does this surprise you? Even now there are those that would see our head on a pike. What better way to achieve one's goals than to have others remove those that would oppose you? Surely you have some understanding of this. In fact, we've recently been told of a plot against the throne. Assume you've heard of the Morag Tong and of the Dark Brotherhood. They have their purpose in Morrowind. Plot. Some of my informants have learned of a possible assassination plot against our royal person. Wait a fucking minute. Did your dumbass start using the royal we? God, I want to kill you. I'd like more information on this. However, I do not want to compromise the safety of my guards or of my informant. I believe, however, you would be suitable for this matter. Is that right? Wish for you to meet an informant of mine at a local corner club, the Winged Guar. Been using the royal we this whole time? Yeah, no, I know that. I'm saying it took Ungoth a minute to figure it out. Keep up. You're real fancy like that? They're real fancy like that, if there's fucking multiples of you. Yeah, shit. God, you snot-nosed little brat. I hated you in Wayrest, and I hate you now. Find him and ask him about his uncle's farm. He'll know what it means. Report back to me with your information. We're real fancy. God, I want to hit you.
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Renzia, you raised a douche. Yes. Glad you know. I don't think he recognizes me either. Which is almost worse. Do you think Berenzia would in Argonian? If we're to take the book seriously, she at least did a Khajiit.
Justice never.
So, I feel like Argonian is still a step out from Khajiit, though. You know? There's being a furry and then there's being a scaly, and one of those is more accepted. Yeah, what's up? No, you're not the guy. Maybe you... Wait, who was it?
Well, shells the game.
An orc. How's your uncle's farm doing? I don't have an uncle and I don't know you. Better not talk to you about that. Let's go, the tornado alerts are going off. That sounds unpleasant. Sorry, did this motherfucker actually just not answer the question even though I gave him the fucking code phrase?
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
Let's try that. Yeah, I get it, code words, whatever. Here's what you should know. Why did I have to... Fuck you. Our king is a paranoid. I know, it's treason to even think that sort of stuff. Our king? I don't live here. I'm not a citizen of Morrowind. I'm going to kill you all one day. He always thinks someone is out to get him. The man's had me checking into a different conspiracy every week for the last month. Keep telling him you're king, you're gonna have enemies. Does he listen? This time, no, there might be something to it. Found some disturbing information. My sources tell me there's a plot, but not against the king. What I've been able to gather, there'll be an attempt made on the Queen Mother's life. Not sure who would want to target her. From what I know, she has no enemies in Morrowind, but that's what my sources are telling me.
So, where are you from?
Now, I might actually try to stop this, then. Actually like Berenzia. What am I doing?
Morno, city of light, city of Morno, city of light, city of light.
There you go. Yes, I expected you would find out as much. Ah, you didn't use the royal we that time. Fuck you. Other sources of mine indicate the same thing, and that the attempt will be made tomorrow night. Our mother must be protected at all costs, but I do not wish to tip my hand to these assassins. Here's how we'll protect Berenzia. Would be unwise to station more guards outside her doors, as that would alert the killers to our knowledge. Better to catch them in the act. One of our royal guards could be involved in this attempt, so they will be kept occupied elsewhere. You will stay in the antechamber outside our mother's chambers tomorrow evening. Deal with these assassins when they arrive. Close the door behind you and hide behind the screen so as not to alert them to your presence. Meantime, find out whatever else you can. Ask me to wait in the room outside Brenzia's chamber tomorrow night. Protect her. Close both doors in the anteroom and hide behind the screens in the room so as not to alert the attackers.
The Nine and the Empire.
Suppose I am supposed to wait till tomorrow, so... No. There we go. I'm in the position where King Helseth told me to wait outside of Brenzia's chambers, and I've closed the door to the room behind me. How'd they blow out all the candles at once?
Supposed to be here somewhere. He told us in the Queen Mother's chamber behind the screen.
I see what's going on.
Give in!
Yeah, no shit. He was trying to get me killed. What's up, Brenzia? Your son tried to have me killed for the 9th time. I've defeated the assassins. Understand you were able to protect Brenzia? Yeah, I'm not fucking stupid, Helseth. We were able to hold off the assassins. Interesting. Perhaps the threat was not as great as it seemed. We commend you. Take this as a show of, appreciation. You're impressed with your efforts so far. When you're ready, speak to me about further service to your king. You're not my king.
Your loyal service.
Argonians don't have kings. Helseth's color. Constant effect, fortify, sneak, security, and speed. Not bad. By your actions so far, you've proven yourself to be both strong and loyal to our throne. It is now time for you to prove yourself to me, personally. I have plans for you, Angoth. It's almost time they were put into motion. Prove yourself. I require all those close to me to be powerful, able to defend me from any adversary. Perhaps you've met my personal bodyguard, Karad? He's a perfect example, finest fighter I've met in all my travels, and loyal to me to the death. I met him many years ago, a deaf and dumb child wandering the streets of Wayrest. The boy actually had the audacity to try and rob my stepsister, Elisana. I marveled at his courage, took him into my employ. When a dog has been beaten, Angoth III, it will lick the hand of one who feeds it even the most meager of scraps. Now he is my most loyal servant and one of my most deadly. I wish for you to fight my champion. Or you could just have two champions, like a smart person. That is correct. I have come to know you a bit, Angoth. I believe you can be of some use to me. The plans I have will require someone of great strength or wit. Perhaps both. Time has come for you to prove this to me. You will return here tomorrow and you will duel Karad. If you're able to defeat him, we'll discuss my plans for you. Yeah. Well, tomorrow. I'm kicking ass tomorrow.
Ah, yes. What is it?
The rain feels nice on my scales. I always do love the rain. The rain. Wee. That actually brought my armor up. Even though it arguably shouldn't, it does, which is fun. Tell you what. Gonna mark here. Oh, okay. You can't divine out of here. I thought maybe you could. I think I can still mark back here, though. Or recall back here. Yeah, this is an Imperial Shrine, I suppose. They put both here so you couldn't finesse your way out. Yeah, I got a little bit of business in Vardenfell.
Yes.
Greetings. I am at your service.
So, we're gonna go store some stuff in the house, and I'm going to enchant this shield. What'll I enchant it with? Sounds like a really good question, probably even more strength. Or I don't know, maybe I'll look at some of the resistances. But strength for even more carry capacity and damage seems smart. I imagine I can put quite a lot on it. This is the 4 1/4. Okay, I was not fully sure of that. I'm gonna level with you. Yeah. What was I doing? Ah, yes, Balmora.
Welcome, friend. The day is yours. What shall we talk about? An honor, to be sure.
Enchanting. Daedric Tower Shield, which has, I believe, the most enchantment capacity of any item in the game. Wow, I could get it high. I could get it real high with doing some RNG shenanigans. You could get it into the friggin' high 80s if you really wanted to. Do I want to do that? For how often I'm probably gonna... I'm not gonna unequip it, really, ever. And this would cost 126,000 gold.
I have a feeling you and I are about to become very close.
No, the fuck we ain't. I can't afford it. And this is probably the last thing I'm ever gonna get. Success. That was 63. Yep, that was 1. That has a chance to happen. Okay, that is high enough, I think. 272. That gives me lots to work with. And I am also now dealing over triple damage with melee. Ah, Caius's house he's not getting back. If he wants it back, he can come back and ask. Anytime, if he really wants it. Put this mace down. I don't need Chrysamere anymore, either. I don't want to display it there, though. It was my faithful weapon for at least a minute. Maroon's Razor can also go down. This Blessed Spear is still pretty useful in theory. Ah, my house. Let's forget about tomorrow. Let's forget about tomorrow. Let's forget about tomorrow, for tomorrow never comes. Look at that. Straight across, because my friggin' encumbrance is so relatively low now. That is amazing. Oh man, I'm overpowered as hell. When I eventually come back and want to do some mod stuff with Ngoth, I imagine I might turn up the difficulty even more, just so I can feel some level of challenge doing this. Because, by God, with what I've done here. Over 270 strength, over 200 endurance, over 100 agility, almost 100 speed, though that's just nice. Yeah, where's my Necromancer's Amulet? Make me even more overpowered in some aspects. Ow. I could also replace Moon and Star with, a ring of something or other. Actually, I know exactly what I could replace it with to make the game never fun again. I just have to go through the ultimate trial to do it. And maybe that'll be the true final boss for Ngoth III. If you're familiar with this game, you might know what I'm referring to. But I think that's gonna do it for this one. I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. Next time will probably be the last Morrowind stream before... oh. I'll try to play some of the N-Gage games. I at least want to play Shadowkey, because that's so... It includes my favorite lore character. Because he has the most bullshit powers ever. And I'll explain them as we meet them. And I want to see how bad that game is. It can't be great. There's no way it's good. But I'm gonna stop the recording for YouTube here. As always, thank you so much for coming if you came. If you didn't come, you don't get a thank you. Bye-bye, YouTube.